Oh, crap. That's weird. Oh boy, hang on. Whoops. Hang on. God damn it. I'll be right back. Hang on. That was weird. Okay. Very weird. Oops. Oh, yeah. I didn't like that. Alright. This very odd. Had something weird going on. I was trying to start this video up. What the heck? Ugh. Why that happened? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Start. Yep, when I was trying to start the video, I just can't explain it. So I tried to restart OBS and just start the video back up again as I was trying to start this up. Oh, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So, hello everybody, my name's Sonic, and welcome to me checking out Team Fortress 2's this 2025 event, the Christmas season event of 2025. There are no honorable mentions. Finished all the honorable mentions in the past two videos I did that. Yeah, past two. Before the one before yesterday, you have to do this only daily because they're time sensitive. I feel like, yeah, I just want to move away from things that are so time sensitive. Sorry, I'll get into that later in a bit. Yeah, anyway, it's just, right, in this video, I'm checking out Team Fortress 2's Christmas event. Yeah, I'm doing an overview on it as I go in depth again to try and check it all out. So, an overview of covering everything that's new with the event as I'm going to go in depth again and see how much I can check out again as I'm doing an overview. Like, I'm just doing it simultaneously at the same time. Yeah. Alright, so let's begin with that, shall we? Yes. I remember last time I was just talking so much, like, like, what's that, vlogging? It's not talking about something with my channel or my videos in relation. I gotta do that this time. Did that already. Alright, let's get on this. Right, let's begin. So, start with the overview. Again, here we go. So here's Team Fortress 2 Smissmas 25. The overview as I'm going to go in depth again. I gotta look at this a bit as I gotta start the game up, but that's one of the things of why I was doing. Yeah, this game right here is a perfect example of why I always did the overview first, and then went in depth again, like later on in the video. Yeah, this is a perfect example. This game right here. There's some stuff you can't really just see again. You only see through like, oh, I did a whole overview of trying to cover everything there is for the event. There's some stuff you can't really see in the game. Like, I'll just carry on here and you'll see what I'm talking about as we go with it. I'll start the game up in a bit as I'm going through this. You know, because I used to just do overview of everything to do with the event, the seasonal event, Christmas event for 242's Christmas event. Then later on in the video, I go in depth again and see how much I check it out. That's how I used to do it. And I just figured I'd do it simultaneously. Just more efficient that way. Of covering these. Yeah, things are gonna change with how I cover my content in the future. Just know it. You know, it's the beginning of this year. Only the beginning of the year. I'm just talking about that stuff. Yep, last year I did that with this stuff. Anyway, yeah, who knows? We'll see how things go. Smissmas 25. Like, I feel like I'll always still cover this kind of stuff. Just not like how I've been doing it. Things change. Right, so Smissmas 25. Let's do it here. So, the Smissmas 2025 update is this. Let me scroll in a little bit so you guys can see a bit more. There we go. Team Fortress 2's Christmas event. Here we go. So, Smissmas 2025. Yeah, was everything I said clear and understandable? I don't know about what I'm trying to do throughout this video. I don't even remember. Like, there you go. Dang it. Yeah, alright. So, Smissmas 2025. Alright. The Smissmas 2025 update is a seasonal update that's released on December 9th, 2025. That's when it started. It features the in-game edition of several items, as well as 6 new maps selected by Valve from the Steam Workshop. Steam Workshop, yeah. Steam Workshop, due to their outstanding quality. Hey. Hey. The update. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, right. What the? Hey. Stupid, man. That's why this is another reason why I partly doesn't want to do this anymore. It's so annoying. And I just freaking read. Stupid. And while I have just an AI like read this for me, yeah, it'll get through it a lot more efficiently. So this stupid like pauses me trying to freaking read through this. It's unbearably annoying. Yeah, whatever. The Steam Workshop due to their outstanding quality. The update adds 23 new cosmetic items, 3 new taunts, and 20 new unusual effects in total, 11 for cosmetics and 9 for taunts. Yeah, additionally, players who launch the game during the event will receive a stuffed stocking as a gift. Stuffed stocking. You always receive those every year in this game's Christmas event. You log into the game. Yeah. You have 23 new cosmetics, 3 new taunts, 20 new unusual effects, 11 for cosmetics, and 9 for taunts. Yeah. All community made. It's all community driven game. This is where it all began. This is where the formula started. Other games took the formula from this game and tried to create like whatever they tried to make with this. Yeah, weird. Alright, scroll down. Oh, we'll start talking about that. Why did you end up talking about that? They're trying to anything related to this. Alright, so, timeline. Winter holiday activated December 1st, 2025. That's when the holiday activated. The Smissmas 2025 update released December 9th, 2025. The event is set to end on January 7th, 2025. Yeah, in 2 days from now as we cover this. Couldn't cover it sooner because there's other ones I was covering. God, it's so time sensitive. It is. It's like trending topics. You know, that's essentially what this is. Like, oh, cover it while it's hot. Otherwise, when it's over, it's irrelevant. It's not really gonna matter anymore when we cover a video over it because it's not around anymore. It's over. It ended. The duration. That's kind of what this content basically is like, trending topics in a sense. Seasonal events. There's a reason why you don't see a lot of people cover this kind of content over seasonal events in-game events. I don't know anybody out there who covers videos on in-game events, like seasonal events like this, like I do. No. It's so time sensitive, it's like you don't have control of your time and how you would try and cover a video and such. You have to cover it within the event and within the event duration. Just, I'll explain that right now. I'll get to it when I can. Let's carry on. What am I even saying there? I don't know, I just feel like I wanna steer away from things that are so time sensitive and be able to just record a video and such. Do this sometimes. I'm barely able to do it. I just do this live because it's more better to just get it done and then get upload shortly after. It's so time sensitive. By the time that's how I used to create my videos. By the time after I'm done recording, if this video is recorded and not done live, that's how I used to do these videos. Just record it, not done live. But that's not as efficient as doing it live. That's why I started doing this live here in the first place. I'm covering this. Throughout the years, I've been trying to find more efficient ways of doing this. Yeah. Like, by the time you're done editing the video and trying to get it uploaded, the event's already probably pretty much over. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, then I just thought, don't worry too much about the duration. Just I guess currently and or want to if we do in this timeline. Winter holiday activated December 1st, 2005. I already read that. Yeah. From December 9th till January 7th. These right here. Now this right here is what I was talking about earlier a few minutes ago. Why I said this game is a perfect example of why I always did the overview first and then go in depth in Goom. This you can't see the stuff in Goom. It's RNG. You know, it's random number, you know? You just play into the game, you can just get the stuff as a random drop. There's no way to see the stuff in the game. Like I can't just go again and just look at all of it. You have to, like, I guess unlock it, random number as a random drop where you respawn in the game. All this stuff right here, all of these. That's why you would only see these, like, all of them from here, but you're not going to be able to see them in the game. The only way to see all the stuff in the game is, like, you have to, like either, like, the cosmetics. Well, we'll get to that point. But yeah, these you get as drops. The only way to see any of these is you just get it as a random drop, RNG random drop. We die and we can respawn with an item. Festivized weapons. You get festivized weapons because we respawn, the item is just festivized. See, here they are. Just clicked on this to see a bit more information on it. Festivized weapons are special classifications of items. They are weapons for each class, with most being wrapped in battery-powered blinking Christmas lights. Colored green, yellow, and two-colored, with the backpack icons depicting both red and blue-colored lights on the weapon at the same time. The only exception is the festive sticky bomb launcher's lights, which can be changed to completely white when its festive style is selected. Some also have dangling bells, light bulbs, baubles, ribbons, wrapping paper, and may also feature a different texture. Festive weapons function exactly the same as normal weapons. Okay, normal weapons. Yeah. The visual additions are purely cosmetic changes. And have no effect on gameplay. They were added to the game during the Australian Christmas 2011 update. Okay. The Mecha update, and also during the Smissmas event update of 2023 and 2024. Okay. Festive weapons could be found by unlocking. Never mind. What am I saying? Never mind. I guess they used to be or something. Like here, it's a little different on how you get them. Never mind then. That's why I also wanted to look at this to see how you would get them. Alright, so here's how. Festive weapons could be found by unlocking Naughty Winter Crates, 2012, Naughty Winter Crate, 2030. Yeah, it's not point. There's no way to see in the game without, like, unlocking something or there's a random drop. I don't know why I thought maybe we get this random drop, because I feel like I think I used to get these, like, as a random drop. I don't remember opening up a crate to get one of these. I don't, but, I don't know. Just maybe my memory is different from how I actually got it. I don't know. Whatever, so, yeah, festive weapons could be found by unlocking Naughty Winter Crate, Naughty Winter Crate 2012, Naughty Winter Crate 2013, and Naughty Winter Crate 2014, and are available in both unique and strange qualities. Yeah, two strange versions are much rare. Yeah, those strange versions are much rarer. Specified weapons are weapons which had a festivizer attached to them. They are limited to just the Christmas lights, which are always powered by a pair of Bog brand AA batteries. What the heck? What? This, Bog? Yeah, like, Bog! Boy! The scout. By a pair of fog soda or something like that. Buy a pair of fog brand AA batteries and lack any additional decorations such as wrapping paper or ribbons. Unlike the festive items from the crates, these weapons have the prefix and attributes of festivized instead. Huh, what? A little confused after reading that. Oh, festive weapons. This is just festive weapons journal. These are, oh, what? I'm confused with what I'm reading here. Festivized compared to just festive weapons. The festive weapons are obtained through the crates, but the festivized weapons are weapons which had a festivizer attached to them. They are limited to just the Christmas lights, which are always powered by a pair of yeah, powered by a pair of, I can't just say it, fog brand AA banners, Jesus, excuse me, and lack any additional decorations such as wrapping paper or ribbons. Unlike the festive items from the crates, unlike the festive items from the crates, so these are not from crates, was saying there. Unlike the festive items from the crates, these weapons have the prefix and attribute festivized instead. Festivized handgun. Festive handgun. Festivized Thomas Slav. It's festivized. I guess you can turn a weapon into a festivized. How do you get the festivized? That's what I was wondering. That's why I clicked on this. Which had a festivizer attached to them? A festivizer. It's a festivizer. A festivizer is a tool item. It is represented by a coil of Christmas lights, by a pair of bulk batteries, a roll of masking tape, and yellow staple gun. What? Yeah. Yeah. That's a festivizer? Yeah, that's the festivizer item that you put on your weapon. I was like, what the frick? I was getting confused. So festivized weapons. So here's festivized weapons. It says festivized, not festive weapons. Festivized. Weird. I got confused when I was reading here this whole time. Festive weapons are what you get in the crates. The festivized weapons, there's festive and there's festivized. Oh, weird. Festivized. Yeah, it's like it's an item you attach to your weapon. You attach this item to your weapon. You make that weapon festive. Festivized. So this one's not just a festive weapon to get from a crate. This one, festivized. You added, it's festivized. You festivized it. You added like an item to it to make it. You turn it into a festive weapon when it wasn't to begin with. I guess that's what it seems like reading that. Yeah, okay. It's just saying festivized. So you could get all these weapons festivized from the game. For some reason, I thought you would get them as a drop. Because I don't know why I remembered you getting these as a drop back then. Yeah, I remember for some reason back then. Because I had so many of these, I think, a few of these back then. I did. Or something happened to it. I can't really remember or explain. Yeah. That's the weapons. Festivized, Lily Face Blaster, see. Hey. I'm just gonna skim and like scroll down through all this. Yeah. I'll have to read all of them because this is gonna take a long time. Like, just take a look at all of them on screen. All the festivized weapons. For the Scout, festivized Bat in there, Candy Cane, Boston Dasher, festivized. Festivized Force of Nature. I think I have a festivized. Yeah, I have a festivized Force of Nature. Festivized Son of Stick, and I turned on that one. Might have that. 3 Rune Blade. Festivized Unarmed Combat. Festivized Wrath Assassin. Yeah. Festivized Thicker Bazooka. The Cow Mangler. 5,000. Oh, that can specifies. You can festivize all these weapons. Turn it into a festive weapon. You festivize it with a tool, an item. That's what they're allowing us to do here. Specifies during it. Never mind what I thought. I don't know why I thought that. Just, I guess I figured that or thought that from memory in the past. Like how I got my previous festivized weapon to begin with. Like, how'd I get this? I don't remember opening it from a crate. Maybe I did open it from a crate. I thought I got it from a drop or something. I don't know. Been a long time to even remember how I got a festivized weapon to begin with. How I got a festive weapon to begin with. Don't remember. I can look at my item loots. Look at my items, my loadouts in the game, to see like how I got it or something. Well, because I know it's not festivized, probably just festive. This weapon that I have. But it's not festivized. It's just probably just a festive force of nature. The force of nature that I have. We'll see it again later. When I get to that. Let's do, oh, what the heck. Yeah, I'm going to start the game up in a bit, in a sec. I just want to read up on a bit of this first before I start the game up. I was trying to do this simultaneously while I go. Most of the stuff you can't see in the game without just opening up a crate. And this is the only place to see all of it here all at once. That's what I meant by covering overview first and then end up the game. There's no way to see all this stuff, like just in-game without opening up something or adding something. Yeah, those are all the soldier weapons. Wrath Assassin. What? Okay. Unarmed combat. That one. Yeah, these are all for the scout. Soldier now. Direct hit. Got all those. The scoop plan. I think I have a scoop plan. I think it's festive, but not festivized. Yeah, this could be a strange quality. Had those, but something happened to them. Can't remember what out. But yeah. That's the extinguisher. I know I had some of these for the pyro, but not all of them. Unless I'm mistaken. Festivized. Third degree. Basically saying you can festivize any one of these. I guess you get the festivized, like, item. Huh. If you want to. Festivized bottle. Festivized Islander. I guess would it make a new one? It's like a new weapon with that item, but that's like default standard item. Like the scattergun is a default standard item, not an unlock. Can you in here? Yeah. What? No, it doesn't say it in here. Yeah, the default standard items. Well, there's a festive bat. Festivized bat. But that's just a standard item. Where's the scattergun in here? That's Bailey Face Blaster and Backscatter. Force of Nature. Yeah, there's no scattergun. Scattergun is just festive, not festivized. So it's not in here. Yeah, some is not in here, but some are. The rocket jumper. Yeah, I think you add an item to get these. Add an item to your already existing weapon. And these are the ones you can do it to. Let's say a bottle. The bottle. That's the standard Demo Man weapon. I'm like, you get an extra one, or you lose the standard because you put Festivizer on it. The Quickie Bomb. That's the standard, like, default without. It's not unlocked, but now you festivized it. Scottish Handshake. That's the Ulapulcaver. Yeah, look at all these weapons. I'm just scrolling down as I see all of them as they go down below. Specifies. Apoco Fist. There's no way to see these again unless I add an item to them or something. Or see them here. This is steel too. Yeah. Killing gloves epoxy. What the? I'll just click on this, see what it looks like at closer look. That's a clean gloves epoxy. Oh, this just, it's, yeah, just kind of hard to see in this picture. Let's see if I scroll up anymore. Yeah, okay, see, I scrolled in even more so you can see a lot better. Oops. Yeah, I could barely see the lights on it. See, now I can see the lights on it. That's what it looks like with the lights wrapped around the gloves. It crits. Always crits. The killing gloves are toxic. Toxic gloves allow you to always do crits or... Ah! What? Well, they do not always crit, but these crit or something? I don't know. Maybe I can't remember what that is. Why do I think they always crit? They don't crit. They do crit. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played this game. I know the difference between the killing gloves of toxic compared to your regular fists. Your regular fists. Like, oh, what do you festivize the heavy's fists? His default fists. Like, what? Can't do that. Oh. No, just this weapon. Some stuff is like the scout scattergun is tested. There's lights on it. Like the bat is also festive as a default weapon. And it can do in strange quality. I think I had one of those. But something happened to it. So, can't remember. But yeah. Eureka effect. Eureka. An idea. If that's a mistaken what they do when they say Eureka. Eureka. Southern hospitality. That thing makes you bleed. It's just a visual effect. That's all. No change to how the weapon works. The weapon still works like it does. You just change the look of it. That's all the Festivize does. Yeah, it's just a normal Widowmaker, Festivize Widowmaker, but now it has lights on it. That's all it is. The normal regular, but you just have lights on it. Basically, that's what all these are. All these Festivized weapons are. It's just the normal weapon itself. But you added lights to it. You can add lights to that weapon. You can add lights to the killing box as well if you want to. That's the Bloodsucker. Oh, the medic weapons. There's not a lot of medic weapons in here that have the Festivizer, Bloodsucker, Stone Saw. Yeah, it's a medic. It goes around healing teammates. It can also defend himself and deal damage. Yeah, you don't need to rely on anyone. You can shoot them too yourself. There's the Bloodsucker or Bone Saw to finish them off yourself. Like your teammates are not there to like help you out. Like you helping them, so you gotta defend yourself. Use the Bloodsucker, Bone Saw. That's something that you don't see most people do in Overwatch. They don't defend themselves. They rely on their teammates to defend them while they're just healing their teammates. Like, what the fuck, man? What is that? What? Why are you... It's so weird how some people do that. It's like, I feel like it's the way the game's designed to play. Why people play like that. The way you design the game. But the game is designed to force you to work together. By force, by design. That's the... I feel like it almost kind of takes away the challenge of the cooperation in some way. It's just weird. This game doesn't do that. In this game, yeah, you can take off anyone no matter who you're playing as. You don't need to swap to a certain character. Just take someone out. What the frick? You don't in this game. What the frick, man? It's the first of its kind. Overwatch just copied what they just took what this thing did. Weird. This is where it all began. It's like, the original is like better than all these other ones that came after it. And this is the original. It's like, you know how to design a shooter. It's like, Overwatch, Blizzard doesn't know how to design a shooter. Never created one before. Their first shooter. Like, what the heck? Yeah, weird. Should be as simple as just try and shoot the guy down, or you shoot you down. Don't need to overcomplicate it. It's that simple. It's not complicated. It just comes down to, can you shoot the guy down before he shoots you down? There's nothing complicated to that. The heck? That Overwatch complicates it, where you can't just do that. Ridiculousness in that game. God. Yeah. From what I've seen from my experience playing it, that's ridiculous. I don't know. That's about a Paco. This is still. It's like, man. Yeah. Did I scroll all the way back up? Oh, oops. Really? I'm just talking about things here. Wow, look at all these weapons. Bloodsucker. Destinized kinetic weapons. Solemn vow, do no harm, it says on the... Look at the picture. He got lights on his head like a crown. A vaccinator. You can festivize the vaccinator. You can festivize the Vitasol. Just take a normal Vitasol and add festivized on it. All for him. Festivized bushwhacker. Festivized classic. Festivized cleaner. Carbine. That's 45 compound. Sniper weapons. As Hitman, Hitseeker. Festivized Huntsman. Festivized mission. There's no way I can see the stuff in the game. Even if we looked in the game shortly after and looked at some of this stuff. You have to add something to these. These are just the weapons that you can festivize. That's what it's a Wikipedia. Yeah, these are basically all the weapons that you can try to festivize. That's what all this is. You can't just see all in there. You have to take whatever weapon that you see here that's you're able to do that with. That's what all this is. No place to look again to just see these. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm looking there first and such. But just like the cosmetics. In order to get any of the cosmetics, you gotta open up a crate or some box to just get the cosmetic. That's why I'm coming here to see all the cosmetics here first. But yeah, so they can't see them again. That's why I mean by this is a good example with this game is where you can't see everything again, so I do the overview that covers everything. While going again won't really cover everything, you know? You won't see everything when I'm in the game. It's easier to see everything when just doing an overview. That's why overview is first before going in the game. See how much of that I can check out. That's why I always said that. And this game is a perfect example of that. Specifies all for him. Not all for him. Not like a futuristic weapon. Bushwhacker. Take a normal bushwhacker and festivize it. This is the last classic. Cleaner carbine. Fortified compound. What the hell? Ah! Oh! That's a bow and arrow. Excuse me. It's like, what is that? A bow and arrow? Hitman's Hootmaker. The sniper. Yeah. This is who Widowmaker was inspired by. Yep. Widowmaker was inspired by this character, the sniper. Yeah, Widowmaker basically is the sniper from 242. Funny. It's like, oh, except the difference is, well, she has her single weapon that turns into the SMG and turns into the sniper rifle. Let's take the SMG and take the sniper rifle and fuse it together into a single weapon. Where you can turn your sniper rifle into like a like SMG, like a soul rifle thing. What? That's what she does in the game. And she has that grappling hook thing. That's the only difference, you know. It's like from the, you know, that's the inspiration. The sniper is the inspiration. It's what inspired them to create the Widowmaker character. The character itself is different, but what they do is inspired from this character, the sniper. You know, like, yeah, Tracer, inspired by how the scout plays. It's a different character in itself, but what they do is just reiterating from that other game. Yeah. Remember how Torbjorn was very much like the engineer, Torbjorn, very early on in the game came out? Yeah. Funny. That is funny. Go, like a level 3 sentry, just whacking it with a hammer. Well, in this game, he's whacking it with a wrench, not a hammer. What the? What? Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. The whole wrench thing. Well, neither weapons. This thing. Yeah. Ambassador. Now what, you just shoot magma? They changed how his... what they call his ultimate, yeah. That's so weird, combining like two completely different genres together in the one game. It's a mess. feel like maybe that game should have been better off as an actual real-time strategy game and not a shooter. When they wanted to try and turn what an actual real-time strategy game into a shooter, it's like, what? Doesn't work with that logic that you see in actual real-time strategy games. A mess. Weird. That's faster. Yeah, they couldn't decide on what the game was supposed to do. Yep. Faster. Bigger. Black rose. That's the knife. Take a black rose and just add lights to it. Festivized it. You festivized the black road. It's been festivized. Hannover kunai. Kunai. Diamondback. Oh, that thing. Enforcer. Huh. Alien Trigger. I probably mispronounce it. Sharp Dresser. That thing, isn't that like for the Assassin's Creed collab? The Assassin's Creed collab with 2 vs 2. We got Assassin's Creed items in there for the spy. Some of the cosmetics in 2 vs 2 came from other games. When this was like Hat Fortress back then. It's a Hat Fortress back then. This was Winga Prick. It's a Winga Prick. Look at that thing. Look at the picture of the Winga Prick. I gotta zoom in so you can see there. What the frick am I looking at there? All the lights all over it. You festivized it. You're just covering it all with freaking lights. It's purely cosmetic. Oh my god, what the... Oops. Yeah. There we go. This thing looked like something straight out of Assassin's Creed. In 2 vs 2. Yeah. Well, they take stuff from other games into 2 vs 2 as items. That's what they used to do with this game. They don't do it anymore. Now all the items are just community created by the community, not from collabs anymore in this game. Community created. Let's let that out of hell. Is this festivized thing a community thing? Or did they just decide to just add an item called Festivize? A Festivizer thing that festivizes your weapon. That's what I just read earlier on what festivized weapons are. When I clicked the link to get further information about this. This bad out of hell. This thing. Conscious object. Like, so many of these. These are all like multi-class. They're for all classes. All classes. Classes. There's so many classes in this game. Overwatch. How many classes do they have? Small number. It's just a bunch of characters, but little classes. They didn't want it. It's like a design choice. Let's reuse the same class, which ends up creating so many problems. So many design issues in that design choice. Where now no one's dying. Ridiculous. You don't get that problem in this game. This is designed differently, like, just what? Yeah, it's just different design choice. Acid guard, freedom staff, frying pan, nail sink, necro smasher, pain train, golden frying pan. You put lights all over your golden frying pan if you still had a golden frying pan, I guess. Really wish I got one of those. This is for all classes. Festivus Sexy got a Sexy Award. It's a trophy for a source filmmaker. You hit someone with it and it'll just turn to gold. Like, God. Festivus Sexy. Like, everything you touch turns to gold. I remember. Very few people have this, and I can festivize it, put lights all over it. If you want to do that, I guess. Look what Cubas is and don't do that to it. Alright, so we saw this. Now, I could... What the heck, man? Yeah, let me do this real quick. Before we continue here, I'm going to start the game up as we're looking at all this. Oh. There we go, we're still good. We're fine. We're fine. Ah! We're fine. Holy crap. Why'd I do that? Yeah, we're good. We're okay. Alright. Yeah. Excuse me for a sec. Oh. I gotta start the game up. Because I said, I'm doing an overview as I'm going to death again. But I can't really, with this game, it's kind of an exception. With this game, I can't really quite do that with this game. So I'm starting the game up while we're still doing this overview here. Alright, there we go. While starting up in the background here. Yeah. Because go through this is so long. What? Oh, yeah. Ah! So the game tries to take over. The game. Oh, of course, that's what was going to happen to start the game up. Oh, fine. I want to see this real quick. I don't see it a whole lot. Come on. Let's see it. Any moment now. Wait for it. Ah! You, got a valve in the back of your head. I think I've seen some source filmmaker, like, videos that people made explaining, what is that? Whose head is that? It was a valve in the back of their head. They're saying that's Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, that's Coach. That's Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. And he got a valve in the back of his head. Someone did a video, like, explaining how the valve ended up there in the first place. Like, what the? It's just a little silly video. Yeah, alright. Let me, go back here. And you're gonna hear the music in the background. Can I, like, click on it? What the? Dude! Excuse me. Frick! Yeah. I kinda wanna hear the music. You know what? What the frick? Let's just do it. Oh, it's not the 2 parts 2 theme. It's just the... Oh, that's the Pyro's theme. What? No Pyro's theme in the background. What is this? You have items. Oh, right. Before I click on that, that's it. That's it. We'll resume it in a sec. Mary Smissmas. What's that? Yeah. What's that? I want to still see a bit of this stuff, you know, through here before we, like, try and, like, go any further and touch anything with it. Yeah. I'll be careful when doing that. So I'm trying to do an overview on it first before seeing the game. I'm not trying to see the game before seeing it in the overview. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a little, like, I guess that's another reason why I did the overview first before going to death again. Or realize all the reasons I did the way I did it before in the first place. Trying to find more efficient ways of covering this. So it's not so time-consuming and the video's like so long of doing this and then finally getting to the point where I'm going again. Alright. Yeah, look at that. We'll look at this again. Oh, now it's red. It's red. It was green. Now it's red again. I'll click on that later in a sec. Ha! Yeah. Here we go. Let's continue this. Just wanna... I didn't realize, oh, you can't hear the music in the background. So I clicked in the game because I don't know, I just was curious to see what it was. That's the Pyro's music. The music for the Pyro. Meet the Pyro from the Meet the 2 videos. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. What? Meet the Pyro. The thing. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Wait, oh, where is he? Wait. She's not here, is she? Wait, what? She's not here, is he? The scout's like, oh, shoot, what? Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, he says, hey, he's not here, is she? Saying, is he, like, he is not here, is she? It's a joke on the whole where you don't know if it's a he or she, the Pyro. The joke there. What the? Yeah, the scout says that at one point in the Meet the Pyro trailer. You guys remember that? That's what I was referencing. God, I remember that so well. sustained chronic cruelty. And it shows the whole world from the Pyro's perspective. Don't you believe in magic? Oh my god, rainbows everywhere. What the? He's delusional. Schizophrenia or whatever. What the? Because he sees all. This is what the Pyro sees. But this is what everyone else sees. Oh my god! Everyone's running in terror, but for him, everyone looks like they're all having a good time. In reality, it's really like but to him, it's like yeah, you got owned. Why would you say got owned when you're the one who got owned? The scout. He's on the floor all burnt. Like, like their screams in terror of being burnt alive are just them giggling and laughing and having a fun time for the Pyro. What the? It's kind of dark yet funny at the same time when you think about it. What the frick? Poor Pyro. He just wants to have friends. He's burning everybody. What the heck? He doesn't realize it. What the? Yeah. It's the dark humor behind it. You think about this last comment sentence. The Pyro. Alright, what the heck? Let's continue here with this. We're talking about one of the Meet the Two shorts. Like, I wouldn't mind going back and watching those again. I'm gonna do a reaction to it too, a little bit. Yeah? But doing that, why would I react to the old videos of those I've seen? Silly, because they're funny to watch and look back at. That's what they had before. Oh, you start seeing all these other games doing it, like Overwatch, and their take on trying to do that. When Team Fortress 2 has done that. And then you see other games start trying to do what Team Fortress 2 started. But instead you're just trying to mix two different genres together in one game's weird. Anyways, yeah, okay. Maps, Moon, Abu, Picture, Game Mode, King of the Hill, File Name, Tukov Abu. You need the file name, I guess, if you were to, enter it in your server. I guess you create a dedicated server, you just add this file name or something. What the file name is for? You know, it's a Abu, Add A. The name, Add I, Picture, King of the Hill. Now it could be like, oh, you know what? Alright, now I'm gonna go, now that we read this map here, the first map is Add A. That's a picture of it. It's a King of the Hill map. Alright, now let's go back to the game and we're gonna jump on this map. Alright, we'll jump on the map. Now let's come back to over here. Let's see where our next map is. Gavel. Oh, this is the picture of the gavel. Control point payload. Alright, now let's go back to the game after seeing it here on this, like, you know, wiki page overview. Let's go back to the game and check out the map. That's I guess one way of doing the overview and in depth simultaneously. See what I'm saying? But I'm probably not gonna really do that here with these. I just want to get through these here, and then I'm just trying to see how many of these I can jump in, how many of these maps I can jump on and do. Because there are some reasons where I might not be able to play on that map, and I might not every seasonal event they have in Team Fortress 2 have to actually be able to play on every single map. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 maps, so maybe I can play on all 6. We'll see. Because there's so many I never really get a chance to play on all of them. I just play on as many of them as I can. But yeah, that's why when I covered the overview, I at least checked it out in the overview, even if I didn't get a chance to get to it in the game. You know? There's another reason why I was in the overview before going in depth in the game. Yep. Yeah, I like doing this because it's more efficient to do it simultaneously. Because I just started trying to do it with this game. Try to do it simultaneously with this game. You know? I want to get through this when still doing the game at the same time. So don't spend so many hours going through the overview and then finally get to the in-depth game part. But the whole point of it is I'm trying to cover everything that's new with the event. You know? That's the whole point of why the overview there is in the first place. I get some people just want to see the gameplay and they don't care to know what all the new stuff there is for the event. Then why don't you even click on the video? You don't care to know about all the stuff that's in the event. The overview explains everything there is in the event. That's why I did that in the first place. And people just want to see the gameplay. And this is the point of the video. I just want to see the gameplay part. But for me personally, I'm doing this for myself. I want to find something that works for me. I do it simultaneously because it's just exhausting going through so many hours just doing the overview part and then finally getting to the game part. It's like, find a more efficient way of covering this. Yeah, just got tired of doing it that way. But yeah, King of the Hill Mat. We'll hopefully get to play on that now when I go and check it out in the game. Gavel, control point payloads. It's a control point and payload. Huh. Both control point and payload. Yeah. Control point and payload. Yep. Doing that like that here in 2.2. I know Overwatch trying to do the same thing. They take a control point and they take control points and payloads and combine them together. Yep. So how many of the maps does 2.2 have of this? Yeah. I don't recall if 2.2 has had any maps that's both control point and payload at the same time. I don't recall. But that's like, yeah, Overwatch tried to take those two separate game modes and try to combine them together. Can't remember if 2.2 has had a map where you could already do that. But yeah, it's just two existing game modes and mashing them together. That's all it really is. I mean, okay, if this is 2.2's first map where someone who made this map decided to try to combine two separate game modes together into one game mode, yeah, then they wanted to try to create that map, I guess, for this game. And so someone did. Called Gavel in here in 2.2. It's community created. Yeah. Matterhorn, Payload Race. Yes, Payload Race. These have always been in 2.2 since the beginning. I remember these in the game. Well, they had like Team Fortress, like, was it Capture the Flag? Capture the Flag is what they had from the beginning. It was like Dust Bowl and was it 2 Fort? No, Capture the Flag, 2 Fort, and there's Dust Bowl. I think those were the first two, like, one of the early maps they had in 2.2, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I never got a chance to play 2.2 until 2010, when they had the Mac update. You can play 2.2 on the Mac operating system. Got the earbuds and everything, yeah. That's when I was able to start playing it, apparently. Until I eventually got a computer where I can run Windows and not just Mac anymore. Because that operating system's like a prison. You can't really do anything on that operating system. I mean, on an open playground, it's restricted. Like, everything on there is just made by Apple. And you can barely get any third-party programs on that computer. That's how it was then, until eventually, over time, we started eventually getting other third-party programs on that operating system. It's easier to get third-party programs on a Windows operating system compared to freaking Mac. It's like, God, how long do I have to wait until this game is available on this operating system? Just get a Windows operating system so you can use those if you want to play those games or whatever on the computer or something. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I only had Apple computer back then because they were previously my mother's. They hand-me-down computer. Yeah, my mother had the Apple computer, so she passed it down to me, and that's when I was using what was once hers. And then, I guess my first personal computer, that was mine, and not owned by my mother, was an iMac. It's like, iMac, what? I got this. I'm like, okay. I tried dual booting it because I wanted to use Windows side by side with the Mac operating system. And at some point, because I didn't have any strong preferences with either operating system, I did kind of look into Linux a little bit, but that's more customizable. I feel like you need to understand source code, I guess, if you want to try to modify it and such. Linux operating system. I don't know. When I said source code, I meant to say, I feel like you need to know how to program. I guess you want to modify the source code, because it's a modified operating system with Linux. Yeah, when I tried using that a little bit back then, I never really touched it as much. Linux. I don't know how to program. But it seems like at some point in the future, we're not going to alright, that's a little something else with programming. Like, how programming is done differently at some point in the future compared to how it is now. Like, not programming through coding, but programming through the AI just mimics everything you do now. You have it mimic everything you're doing. You're teaching the AI. You're not just coding programming through coding anymore. Now they're changing out how programming works. Weird. Oh, that's like for a robot or artificial intelligence. What I was talking about with programming. Alright, never mind. Why'd I even bring that up? Because I saw something like, you ever heard of 60 Minutes? I think there's a show called 60 Minutes. They were talking about, like, oh, robots. Like the first robot or something. That you're teaching the robots, computer learning. You're teaching it to do things. Like you're teaching a child how to do everything. It's learning from you. You're teaching it. So it mimics your every movement, kind of like you're wearing a suit. You know those cotton ball suits, or they use in movies. Yeah, that's weird. I saw something like that. Did you ever see that? Hello, hi, Sonic. It's me again. Yep. Hello, Ken. Guess what? What? What do you want me to guess, Ken? Nice to see you. You do that all the time. But it's good to see you. Nice to hear you. It's even if you stop by and just saying hi, it's always good to see you, even if you're stopping by to say hi. So, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Even if it's just a hi and not really saying anything else. Yeah, thanks. Right. Guess what? What? Yeah, I know. You say that all the time. No. Gosh, right. Yeah. Is that supposed to be you? You tell it that every time. You're saying someone else. Anyway, get careful. But like, I'm talking about other stuff here. Let's continue here. Careful. Control point payload. Matterhorn, payload race, Nutcracker, player destruction. I can just take out each other. What the heck is, I can't remember what this is. This is a different game loader. Sidewinder, capture the flag. One of the first game modes in the game, if I recall, was capture the flag or attack defend with Dust Bowl and 2-Fort, CTF, 2-Fort. I remember 2-Fort or Dust Bowl in this game. Sidewinder, Winter Ridge, King of the Hill. Yeah, that's all. There's just 6 new maps here. I just got in the habit of just talking about something else. Weird how I went from one topic to another. How I talk about stuff like that. How I get from talking about 242 all the way to talking about like computers with operating system, and then suddenly talking about programming, like coding. Like what the? I went from one topic to another like that. I like do that. Weird. Yeah. See how many of these 6 maps I can check out in the game. Yeah, after looking around here, that's what I'm trying to do. Cosmic items. There's no way to see these in game unless you open a crate. So, yeah. I guess with this game, I can't really overview in-depth games simultaneously with this game. It's a little different from other games where I can just do that, where I'm in the game and checking out the game simultaneously while checking out through the overview part. Just can't really with this game. Because these, you have to open up a crate to get these. Or scout. Epilogue locks. Epilogue locks. Soul provider. Willis Warmer. What are you saying in the chat? Hi, Ken. Hi, what? Runasabi. You call him Runasabi and not like Razor Chasm anymore? You stopped calling Razor Chasm. It's a name, you know? Razor Chasm. That's a name. You gave yourself that name. Now you're giving yourself Runasabi. It's a name. You gave yourself that name. It's just a given. It's just a name. A name doesn't really define who you really are. You know what I'm saying? A name is just a name. It can be whatever name. Just a name you go by and that people like can call you by or know you by and such. That's all a name really is. Yeah, it's not, that's had nothing to do with who you really are. A name. The so-called talk about identity doesn't really define who you really are at your core. At least that's how I see it. How I look at it. Because I'd still be who I am. It's not really define who I truly am or something. As a person. It's just some freaking name or whatever given of something. Like I could just be a complete mystery to people. Because I had, oh, I said, oh yeah, so many different identities or something. They don't know who you really are. Only you do. You're self-aware. Those so-called identities don't really, like, they're just labels, not really who you really are. I guess it's kind of hard to put in words what I'm really saying. Like, I say what defines who I am is my character, not this so-called identity thing. Like character, that's what I'm saying. I look at a person for their character, things like their attitude, behavior, personality, all this stuff, not like identity. It's like, I guess there's so much propaganda around stuff like that, from what I've seen. What the frick? Well, I feel like I could care less about where my identity is, because I'm still who I am at my core essence. You can't take that. You can't take that away, or you can't steal that or anything. It's my very existence. Doesn't matter what freaking identity I am. I'm still the same person as I am in my core, on the inside, not on the outside. That's what I'm talking about. Your very essence, your character, who you are. I can't replicate that or take that. I don't know. It's hard to say what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm talking about. What am I doing? Let's get on with this. I was just reading what you're saying in the chat when I ended up talking about something else. My friend has it. Yep, I know. Why I just started talking about that stuff. Ken has a crush. Right? Get it? Raise a Kevin. Yep. You know, Ken always says she has a crush. Let's see though, Ken. Yeah, you can call me Raise a Kevin. Raise a Kevin. Renaissance or whatever. Funny. It's just like it. Me talking about this reminds me of that Resident Evil character. What's her name? Ada Wong, which is a complete mystery. Who is Ada Wong? It's a complete mystery. Yeah, it's like no real identity for Ada Wong. She's a complete mystery. She's an enigma, right? That's my point. It's an example of what I was getting. I guess it's sort of an example of what I'm getting at. How the characters still who they are, when cars and so-called identities are just labels of what you would refer to that person or what the person goes by, so you know who you're talking about. I guess without the identity thing, you don't know who you're talking about. Who are we talking about? You see what I'm saying? All these labels. I guess what I'm trying to say is we're far too complex for labels. Or I feel like it's hard to put in words when I even get at with how I look at it. Scout. Good luck. Soul provider, Willie's warrior. And what defines who a person is. Weird how people have their odd definitions of that. Soldier. Scrooge McCrockett. The soldier item. Okay, I'll click on this one. Ah! Let's see. Scrooge McCrockett. Commando Green Hat. It's like, do these mean anything? It's like these were supposed to be something. These things that say something down here. Every of these cosmetics have something that says down here. Like, they don't all say this. This is what this item says this in here. They all say something different down here. Like, there's supposed to be some kind of meaning behind in there, but it seems like they didn't go further development on what those meaning really meant. I think I remember one of the developers made this game said what they were trying to do with that, but it's just there. They go with it or anything with further development down the line. Like how fast and versatile the endless combinations, the endless customization of what you could do in this game with your different loadouts in this game. Yeah, the different play styles and how you want to play with whatever character you choose to play as in this game. Yeah, this game has so much customization. Or just 9 classes. Yeah. Like, what was I supposed to do even further more with something else? Like, sounds like RPG or something related or something. Those descriptions. Like, see if I click on this one, see what it says down there. Commando grade helmet. Huh. That's this commando grade also. Was this one. Was there I remember there was something behind this. From what I remember what the developers said. The creators of the game. What they were saying. What they were originally going to do with them. But now it's just some little thing that says down there. Instead of what it was originally supposed to be. I forgot what it was though that it said. I faintly remember. Mercenary, grade, cosmetic armor. It just says stuff like that now because these are all like community made, not like the official ones. They're not community made. I'll have to look at those and you'll see what I'm talking about. Instead of the community made ones. Veteran, Pfizer, these cosmetics. There's nowhere else. There's no way to see these again without opening a box, a crate, with a key, because that's how they, get your cosmetics in this game. It's how they monetize the game. Everything has to monetize itself somehow, in some shape or form, to be able to stay afloat, to be able to sustain itself. Otherwise, it's on barely any life support. You have to pull the plug. Just like Toontown. Remember Toontown? Remember that game? No? It's gone. It had no life support. It had no monetization for it to stay afloat, for it to sustain itself and keep going with further development and such. Nope, they had to pull the plug on life support or whatever on it. It couldn't keep developing and stuff on it anymore because there was no monetization in it. That's an MMO or something like that. You remember that game? Toontown? Yeah. How it works with these games. Or a live service game, whatever you want to call it. Veteran Pfizer. Still Blizzard thought it. Destined Fleece, it's how the game survives and able to keep going. Or to keep the servers up and everything with it. Then otherwise, where's the money coming from to keep the servers up so people will continue playing the game? Yeah? All that money coming from microtransactions are probably also to pay for the fee of the servers and such. As one possibility. I would go and do those paychecks or whatever. Where else it goes. Anyway, what the heck. Still man. Blizzard thought it. Destined Fleece. I don't know. The different possibilities of where it ends up. Anyway. To help the game stay afloat. Because you're supporting the game. It's support. Like, you support your favorite content creator or whatever out there so they can continue making their content. You can't simply keep doing what you're doing unless you're able to afford to keep doing what you're doing without some kind of resource. Everyone goes through it in life. And it seems like at some point you won't have to work for somebody anymore because they have artificial intelligence and AI working for people. I feel like at some point everyone should be able to work for themselves. Be your own boss. Why work for somebody? You can work for yourself. Be self-employed. Or be your own boss or something. Because you have machines, robots, and AIs doing all that stuff for people instead of people working for people. It's easier to work for someone, but harder to try and work for yourself. It takes longer and harder to try and work for yourself. That's why I feel like at some point in the future, that's what everyone would end up doing. Because now AI or robots would be taking over those mundane jobs where all you're doing is you're on autopilot. You don't really think or anything with what you're doing. The same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. After clock in, clock out. Why should you have a person have to do something like that? I'm like, why not just have a robot do that instead? Yeah, I'd rather have a robot do that instead of me having to do that. Because I'd rather work for myself than work for somebody else. Spend all your time in life doing that. The frick. I'd rather do something where I actually think instead of being on autopilot. I don't want to be on autopilot. I want to consciously do something. Doing something that involves being able to think. Because the job I have right now, I'm not able to really think about what I'm doing. I'm on autopilot most of the time. But I do that, yeah. It's like, what the frick? Yeah, have the AI do that instead. It's like, what the frick? I'm trying to work for myself and work for somebody. What I've been trying to do for such a long time. And that's how I'd rather spend my time in life, trying to do that, than not doing anything at all. By just being on autopilot working for somebody. Won't have to anymore at some point in the future. I know some people are worried or concerned about losing their jobs, but the way I look at it and see it, it's like, no, I'm not, because I look at it differently in a way where I'd rather work for myself than work for somebody. Always have been wanting to since I graduated high school in 2007. That's just how I want to start my life. Trying to do that, then, you know what I'm saying? Life's how you choose. to, what's that what I'm trying to say? Life is how you make it, what you make of it, and how you choose to live it. That's how I choose to try and live my life, instead of just running on a treadmill of, you know, being stuck in a loop for working for somebody. I choose not to live my life that way, and I haven't been living my life that way like most people have with this, everyone, I know a lot of people go through it. It's common, 9 to 5 job thing that most people call it. That's what people call it. I don't do that because my life choices that I make are different. I'm trying to find some way to work for myself. That's what I've been doing this, trying to do this whole time. That right there in itself, my one life point. That's how I'd rather spend my life, going along the journey of trying to do something and get through something. Yes, God, I feel I'm having a tough time putting words on what I'm trying to say here. I started talking about something like, what? Yeah, and I kind of lost myself what I was trying to say. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess, what I'm saying. The journey, life's not about achieving something or achieving some goal, That's what I realized. I don't know, I just feel like I realized that in my own life, from my experience. Not about achieving some goal or winning something or trying to achieve a goal or reach some destination. It's about, the journey you're going through, how you choose to go through your life, what you choose to do with it. That as you're going through life, that journey of going through life, what you choose to go through that. Not about what reaching that end, what you do at the end. You reach your goal, your achievement. Not about achievements or goals. Yeah, I guess that's something I just realized on my own. Hard to explain, put in words, but I guess I kind of already said it. Devilman, Lizard on it. That's just how I see it. Everyone else could see it differently. But yeah, Devilman, Lizard on it, Festive Fleece. Because everything I said is just how I'd rather spend my time to live my life. Instead of living it on a treadmill. Most people think they have to do that, like it's expected. Or depends on their situation in life, how they ended up in that situation. Because it's like, oh, we all need to be able to pay in this resource so that we can afford to keep, doing what we're doing, or, everyone goes through it with it. Anyway, what the heck, man? I'm not going to start talking about all that. I don't know. Let's carry on. Devilman, Blizzard Bonnet, Festive Fleece. That's just my own life, my choice. You have the words I have learned. Blizzard Bonnet, Festive Fleece, Devilman, Heavy, Chill Seeker, Punchers, Polar Puffer. No, I'm not saying, I'm not saying, I'm not interested in working. No, I'd rather work for myself instead of working for somebody. At some point, won't have to anymore. That's what I'm getting at. Because the very distant era we're heading into at some point in the future with AI and everything, we won't have to anymore. Every Chill Seeker, Punchers, Polar Puffer, because now it's like, you'll have more time to actually do something with your life. Instead of throwing all that time away just to make money or something. No, I understand. Everyone does it. Yeah, I kind of do it part-time, not full-time. If I'm working full-time, I'm working for myself full-time. So I've been spending all that time trying to find some way to work full-time for myself. I've been doing this. That's what I've been doing through all these past couple of years since I graduated high school in 2007. Still trying to do that along the journey of doing that. Every Chill Seeker, Punchers, Polar Puffer, it's how I use my spare time. Using my spare time productive outside of work and everything. But then trying to find some way of doing that. It's, of course, going to take a long time. Yeah, I can expect to happen overnight. Heavy. I already read this. What the heck? Chill Seeker, Punchers, Polar Puffer. Those two. It's the winter cosmetics. Engineer, Alpine apparel. Let's just get through this. We've been talking about something else as I'm going through this. Alpine Hawk. Let it. I've said before, everyone's situation is different in life with how they're doing with what they're doing. No one's situation is the same about how they go through life and such. How did I end up, or how am I able to do with what I'm doing with my situation? It's different. Yeah. cosmetic, cardiologist, cardigan, medic, flatline, flat cap, scrubbed stuffers. Could say, oh, the fact that I'm considered disabled or something. I don't see myself as really unable to do anything. That's just, in other words, I see it as it just seems more like that's just part of how people are underestimating me and thinking I'm not capable much, or being underappreciated, not wanting to give me a chance or something. Another reason why I'm like, yeah, there you go. That's one of the reasons why I feel like I'm better off trying to find somewhere to work for myself than working for somebody, because nobody wants to give me a chance to work for anyone. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Forget it. I'd rather work for myself than work for someone anyway. Yeah, really. That's one of the reasons why. Then cardiologist, cardigan. I'm trying to spend my time trying to do that. It's harder to try to work for yourself than it is to work for somebody. Yeah, I accept that. Anyway, we'll take medic. Flatline, flat cap. Scrub stuffers. Yep, kind of hard to do things in life where you feel like you're just underappreciated wherever you go. Like, I don't need to waste my time with other people. I'd rather waste my time with myself. Medic, cardigan, cardigan. Flatline, flat cap, scrub stuffers. That looks like a... When I was looking at that, that looks like a chair. No, those are a pair of pants with boots. Why did I do that as like a chair? What the heck? Like a gaming chair or something. My eyes weren't adjusted to whatever the heck this thing was. Why did it look like a chair? Weird. They're just pant legs with boots. Scrub stuffers. For the medic. That cosmetic there. Airhead. Sydney Shirley. By Aristocrat. Cravat. In the black tie affair. All classes. Loser goozers. Old days devotion. Snowmer. Like, yeah, I can understand people's concern. What I was talking about earlier. That just depends on how you're all looking at it. I look at it in a way where it's like, kind of seems to give people an opportunity to do things they otherwise could not do, you know? Or, like, I don't know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like I kind of see the value in robots or AI. I guess most people don't see. It's a tool. It's not like, yeah, how you use it trying to do whatever you're trying to make or do. Yeah, again, everyone sees it differently. Like, I'd still like to try and do things myself, of course. I'm using that tool as I'm trying to do something I want to make myself. Like, that's why I'm saying it's like the equivalent of using a calculator to try and do something yourself. You use the calculator to try and get through with it. But it's like, oh, but you're not solving a math problem yourself. Yeah, I get that. If that's what it is equivalent of, is the calculator. You have trouble trying to solve the math problem. Use the tool like a calculator to try and help you figure out what the math problem is. It's like, it's how you use that tool. It's how people are using it. It's such. You use that too much to the point where, oh, you're not really learning anything and doing it yourself, then it's like, what the heck, man? I'd rather still be able to do it myself and still learn things and grow myself and such by doing things. Instead of just letting something do everything for me completely. What the frick? Why would I want to use it like that? No, I don't want to use... It's a tool. I don't want to use that tool to try and do everything for me where I don't do anything myself. It's how you choose to end up using it. That's... I don't know how... God, I can't finish what I'm trying to say there. The words are not coming to my mind. What I'm trying to say. But these are all the cosmetics. Those are all classes. Little snowman. Old days, devotion, laser gazer. All of these. It's a spy, aristocratic, black and tie affair. Yeah. All these cosmetics get through opening up a crate or box in the game. Scout, shareholder, Dylan Dead Nan's drink, all net classes, critical fall. And then here's the items. See, these are the tools. These are all the tools on how you get all of these cosmetics inside of them. Of course. Where's that Winter 25 cosmetic key? You need that to unlock this crate to get one of these. Like, that's how they do it in this game. Yeah, don't try to like collect them all. Listen, I understand. I'm good. You know, you want it, that's up to you. What are the options there? Winter 25 comes in the case. Winter 25, winter 2025 comes in the case. Key. The case and key. Gift stuffer stock in 2025. So now that I had the game open, I can click on that and open it up when the game's open, because the game's already open. It's sitting open in the background and looking at this. Usual effects, no way to view these other than through here. You got to see them again. You gotta unlock them. Usual effect. Smissmas 2025, the usual effect. Look at all this. It's all fire on their heads. Biogenic. Winter whiteout. Twilight snowfall. Midnight frostfall. Red. Old higher. Oh. Red, blue. Blue mechanician. Analog fortress. Yeah, there's a downside drawback no matter what you're trying to do or go with in life. Nothing's perfect. No matter what solution you're trying to come up with, you always end up with a brand new problem. That's how things are. There it is. Nothing's perfect. Alright. What's there? Analog fortress. Constant fall. I don't know, I guess I said that from the last thing I was talking about earlier. Burning sensation. Scorch sensation. Circuit break. Red, blue. Aurora, aura. Like to me, it doesn't matter if I reach that destination or achieve that goal or whatever. It's not about achieving a goal or something like that. It's about that journey itself on how you choose to stay in your life. So, yeah, I want to choose to do it. That's how I want to choose. That's how I choose to go through it. That's how I want to go through it. Regardless whether I reach that point or not. It's almost like an endless, ongoing, like goal thing. A goal that doesn't have an actual. You know, the way you reach that, now you're back to square one. Now what? Yeah, I don't know. Guess it depends on the situation and how I would put that. Red, blue, aurora, northern nights, galactic cloud, galactic dust, chilling mist, red, blue, snow dome. Look at a snow globe. It's all the snow dome. Look at that. What the? Ah! 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 What? What? This? Look at that. Ooh. Using a globe. Using a snow globe. It's called a snow dome, but it's like literally in a snow globe. Pyro. There it is. Wednesday, December 10th. That's what I saw in the game just a few minutes ago. Yeah. All this. Huh. The new Smissmas beach ball. Wonder what this. Where did this come from? Where is this in the game? Yeah. Okay. The tools. Yeah. These right here. Scout. Chairholder. Alright, let's check out the chairholder scout cosmetic in the game. Alright, so we're out back in the game, right? I think it's already opened up. Look at that background. Oh, you got a specialized weapon. Let's see here, what a good. Oh, yeah, oh, yep, see, there we are. The winter, play 25 cosmetic case. Good thing a lot of get used to how I'm gonna try and do this. How I'm trying to cover this differently from how I used to cover overview in-depth game thing. Just stuff to stock in 2025 contains an assortment of goodness, assortment of goodies for good little listeners. Just stuff to stock in 2025. That. Secret Sexton. Yeah. That. When used, this action item gives a random gift to a random person on the server. Ah! I feel like I have a whole bunch of these and like, what? Have I not like used it? Yes or not? And I think I have a bunch of this just sitting around and like in the toy backpack in the game. Get stuff stuck in that. Now let's we'll go to the shop here. There we are. Sure, shareholder. Okay, there's a scout. A scout top. Let's see the scout top. After I was just looking at an overview. That's what I'm trying to do. You ever do with this? As oh, you can actually see this again. Well, the other ones you really can't unless you open up a box or something. Yeah, well, pretty much. Well, huh. So yeah, this here. Oh, I got money. Shareholder. This. Huh? What? Oh, this is weird. Oh my god. This guy is so full of himself. It's like crap, man. This guy. That's the humor. The humor with this character. I can't explain it, but what type of humor is that? How do you describe what the scout is supposed to be? Holy crap! The voice actor. Funny. No, I remember what his name was, the voice actor or scout. Holy crap, you seeing this? Like, what? Look at all this money. It's just in there. Why is he smoking a cigar? I'm like, oh, come on. Yeah, what the frick? That's funny. Scout with a pile of money. He's sitting on it. You seeing this? Yeah. Hang on. I need to, the sound is coming through my speakers and not my headphones. I need to fix that, adjust that. Hang on. Unless I just, restart the game? I don't mind, because I had my headphones on before. Or no, I was trying to put them on as I started the game up. Dang it, man. Some stuff is working, but the game is not. Weird. I don't know, how do I get it to do that? Oh, I think I gotta go inside the game. Hang on, let's see here. Well, we'll continue here. That's options. Let's see here. Advanced options, see what I'm looking at in the game right now. That's a good choice, and not just left staring at me on screen the whole time. Oh, what would be in here? Why would I look at advanced options? Not in advanced options. Replay options. What? Performance options. Miscellaneous options. Endless sport. Yeah, it's not in there. I knew it wasn't. It's under just options, probably. Audio. Oh. Speaker configuration. Headphones. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Headphones. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yep. In this game, headphones. No caption. Apply. There we go. Because I'm wearing headphones. Whoa! Just swapped out the style with this Krampus dude. Well, yeah, it's Krampus here. Yeah, there we go. I got it working. Yay. Yeah, it's actually doing it now. I can hear it through my headphones now. Yep. Yep, it's going through my headphones. Yay. I fixed it. It's like, what the heck is going through my speakers, the sound? Alright, we saw it. I guess I could click on it one more time.
Oh, yeah! Woo!
Oh,
yeah!
This. Weird. Oh my god.
Oh, woohoo!
What? Did he say it? Like, oh hell! It sounded like he was about to say, oh hell, like oh hell yeah, or what? That's what it sounded like it was about to say, we didn't say it. I don't know.
Yes! Ha! Oh, that is beautiful.
Ah!
Hey, look at me! Look at me!
Weird.
Oh, yeah. You seeing this?
Stupid. Like, how did he end up with all of this anyway? What?
I don't know who to take first. Oh, I know. Me.
The guy is so
Oh,
full,
yeah.
so full of himself.
Oh, yeah.
And he gets his butt handed to him and such as a
I don't know
time
who
of
to take
humor.
first.
Like,
Oh, I know. Me. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Scout.
I'm the best.
Wasn't this guy?
I don't know how it did it, but this actually makes me more handsome.
Funny. The humor in this game of his characters.
Hey, look at me, Ma.
Dark humor.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely.
It sounds so stupid yet funny. What is voice
Is anybody even paying attention to me?
I'm paying attention to me. I can
yeah.
oh yeah, I can only imagine like
Oh,
the
absolutely.
Yeah.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
it's like when you hear the dialogue in these games, these
You
video
seeing
games,
this?
you wonder like how much fun the voice actors are having
Oh,
with
yeah.
these dialogues they put in these characters in this game.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Like you kind of tell when listening to it. I don't know, it just sounds like
No
it.
other class gonna do
Funny.
that.
What? Where are ladies?
Sweet.
Everybody could say the blue team.
You seeing this?
What's that? Ah, the very beginning of it.
Yeah! Wicked! Yeah! Holy crap! Yes! Right here! Oh, hell yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yeah! Right here! Yeah! I don't know how it did it, but this actually makes me more handsome! Oh, hell yeah! Boom!
Oh, he does. He does say,
Oh,
oh,
that's
hey.
beautiful!
He did actually. He just cuts himself out and doesn't say it.
Oh, yeah! Woo! Oh, absolutely! Abso-freaking-lutely!
What the heck?
Boom!
Stupid. Like,
Yes! Wicked! Ha!
like,
Holy
like,
crap!
What? What's he like doing that for? Like, what? This guy.
Hey, look at me! Look at me!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm the best.
Sure you are. This guy. This guy. It's funny. He's full of crap. I know. Oh, God. This guy's funny. I'm not, like, do you have any idea who you're messing with? Yeah, like, any idea at all. Like, I'm a force of nature. Everyone calls himself a force of nature. It's like, birds fly, yeah, it's like, birds fly, like, I forgot what the thing he says. Grass grows, birds fly, or something like that. It's like, I hurt people. It's like what the heck? And that's one of his dialogue in that New Platoon story. It's like, birds fly, grass grows, I hurt because like I hurt people. Like what the frick, man? He flat out says that. What? You remember that? Yeah. What the like? The heavy is overthrowing him. So how did he get loose from the heavy? Like boink boink boink. What's the based on that? He's sitting on the heavy in the sandwich. I guess because the heavy is already weakened, and the heavy needs to eat the sandwich to just re-energize itself. That's why you took out the heavy, because the heavy was already weakened. Just trying to eat a sandwich to just replenish himself so he's not weakened anymore. You know? So he took the sandwich over the heavy. That kind of makes more sense when you think about why the scout's able to overthrow the heavy there. The heavy was already weakened. He's trying to refill himself up with his own, like, sandwich. Since Scout takes it. But, God, take off someone who's already been weakened, basically, because he knows that he can't overthrow the heavy. Heavy will pretty much overthrow him. Because, yeah. Look at that. Like, ah! He's like getting swarmed by the, oh, God, like, ah! Like what the heck are they? They're like fighting each other. The heavy and the scout. Beneath the Tomb video, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, look at that. Why he's like doing that? Like, really? That's his trade-off. That's the trade-off. His weakness for his strength. Yeah, oh, he's fast, but no one else can keep up with him. That's his strength and his upside. The trade-off with the character is funny. Yeah, trade-offs. Like, you actually see clear strengths and clear weaknesses with these 9 classes. I feel like when I look at Overwatch's characters, I feel like I don't see any clear strength or clear weakness with all the characters in Overwatch compared to Team Fortress 2. These are, yeah, there's 9 classes, but they all have their distinct strengths and weaknesses. Like, I can clearly see them, like, when you want to play as them at a glance, it's like, what the heck? But in Overwatch, it's like, what weaknesses, what limitations, and the strengths, and all they're doing is just try to nerf and buff and try to make everyone evenly matched. But that's what you're doing when you're trying to make everything balanced. You're trying to make everything evenly matched. Like, no clear real strengths or weaknesses with those characters in that game. Overwatch. Just weird. Like, yeah, Scout's not, it's the opposite of the heavy, you know? Oh, he's not strong or something, like muscle bound. He has a speed and agility that makes up for it. He's fast and moving around the place, and no one can keep up with him. He has to, like, oh, hit and run, basically. That's the strengths of the character. And their weaknesses, as, yeah, they don't have a whole lot of health, because they're not, you know what I'm saying, with the health? That's how they use the health when someone has so much health, or someone has less health. That, what the frick, with how Overwatch does it, it's like, unless there's no real trade-off with the fact that you have so much health from less health. I'm like, what's the trade-off? I can see the clear trade-off here with the Scout, because, yeah, you can't withstand taking so many hits. He makes up with that, with his maneuverability and moving around the place and moving so fast, people not going to keep up with them, and just take off people like through hit and run. That's playstyle with that class. The strengths and weaknesses there. What are they with these characters in Overwatch? Like, yeah, I'm trying to give an example. I'm talking about how they screw up with the whole health pools and everything. You know what? But this game, the way Team Fortress 2 does it, it's like, you see a clear strength and weakness with it. You know? Those strengths make up for that small health pool. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Or that health pool, I guess you can say, make up for that. Like, I don't know. Just how else to put it. Like, I'm trying to give an example. Yeah. The heavy is like, yeah, the exact opposite of the Scout. It doesn't have that mobility and agility like the Scout. The exact opposite. It's like a heavyweight, you know, beefed up guy who can take a lot of hits because he has a lot of health. Well, it is a heavyweight. Yet you can still dish out serious damage himself, the heavy. Yet somehow they can't seem to get that right in Overwatch. It feels like, I'm not sure what, if a lot of rivals have the same problem with the strengths and weaknesses thing when they put these superheroes in the game. But I don't know. Like, I played the game to the point where it's like, they just try and say something like the health pool just compensate for the whole. Like, of course, it's not gonna have that much large damage output. Yet, the way they do in this game, yeah, they can still have a, like, I don't know. This is what I've noticed with the other games that try to take what Team Fortress 2 did. They can't seem to, like, balance out the large health pool with a large output. Whereas in this game, they somehow did it, and it works in this game. And all these other games, they can't seem to, like, your health pool's too large or something. It's like, there's no clear trade-off with that. It's an unfair advantage. What people call them, like, super tanks or whatever. Weird. Like, the heavy weapons guy in this game. Like, oh, there's clear strengths and weaknesses with that health pool and everything. But in Overwatch, there isn't. It's a mess. It's overpowered, unfair damage. Yeah, in Team Fortress 2, the heavy weapons guy is not an unfair advantage. with his large health pool and everything, with the way they do it. He has the highest health pool, like 300 health in the game. You don't need it. Why would you need to go any higher than that? Like, ridiculous how they went higher than that. That's a problem. Yeah, I guess you can deal serious damage to the heavy. The way they balance it there with the trade-off. There's no real trade-off, I guess, with the Overwatch characters. How they make them all like tanks or something, I guess. Well, that's the class they call them. I mean, yeah, you could say the heavy weapons guy is sort of like the equivalent of what a tank was like before they even called it a tank class in Overwatch. It's the early, like, version of it in 2 Fortress 2. This is most helpful in such things. Yeah. This is weird. I know, it seems like it's hard for some people to come up with a trade-off. It's easy to come up with the strengths, but hard to come up with the drawback from that strength for some people when trying to design something like that. Design something with a strength and weakness in mind. It's easy to come up with the strengths, but I guess it's hard for people to come up with those weaknesses to back up the strength, or strength backs up the weakness. Oh. That's weird. I guess not in our time for the word, but yeah, what the heck. Let's move on to the next one here. So, yeah, here, was it? Demo Man, Dead Man's Drink, this here. But, poured it out. Hot. And that's just not all. Dead Man's Drink. Really good, Demo Man time. It's just weird, I was thinking from observation from like stairs playing the games. That's the problem I see with all these other games taking 2 Fortress formula. They can't seem to do the same thing. What? No, they can't seem to do it well. Like, you have an uneven number of characters in the categories. Well, in here it's offense, defense, support, and there are an even number of 3 characters per, like, class category. There's 3 different classes: the offense class, defense class, support class. Yeah, it's like when they're calling them roles in Overwatch, and they're never really called them roles in this game. I really heard the word role used in this game back then. It's just a different type of class, an offense class or defense class or support class. That's just how I remember with how people were going about explaining or talking about it. Never really heard the word role until Overwatch. Because they're using loads of, like, logic, loads of philosophy in, like, a shooter. It's just weird. Well, this game, it's a shooter, designed like a shooter, plays like one. The best in Overwatch. Yeah, that's what it was. What was it? Yeah, the Dental Man string. This here. Dead Man string.
Oh, 'tis a dark day.
Yeah. Oh, it's all out.
Oh, I've really hit rock bottom. We're a sorry bunch of losers.
Yeah.
This is just a one-eyed bloody monster. We're a sorry bunch of losers.
There's a lot of truth to it.
I've really hit
There's a
rock bottom.
rock bottom.
This is just a one-eyed bloody monster.
What the heck? Look at the dark day. Look at that.
Oh, I've really hit rock bottom.
Rock bottom. Look at that. It's a dark day. Look at
We're
that.
a sorry bunch of losers.
That's a lady. God, it's so long.
This is just a one-eyed bloody monster.
One-eyed bloody monster. Ah, that's funny.
We're a sorry bunch of losers.
Sorry.
Oh, I've really hit rock bottom.
Look bottom.
This is just a one-eyed bloody monster. We're a sorry bunch of losers.
It's just poor
This is just a one-eyed bloody monster.
I like that one. Why are you still going? That's funny. I like that one. Like, what the frick? That one is funny. Oh my god. I like that one. With the tendency that, like, one-eyed monster. Because, monoculus. His eye. Oh, the floating eye called monoculus. That's his eye. Separated from his head. Why he only has one eye. Funny. That's why the Devilman has only one eye. Because his other eye turned into a giant monster called Monoculus for the Halloween event, Scream Fortress. The right? Yeah. It's Devilman's eye. Like shooting, he's just shooting his little ninja like eye missiles at you. Gonna call a truce and start shooting at it. Oh my god.
Oh, I've really hit rock bottom.
Rock bottom.
It's a dark day.
Ooh, it's a dark day. And he rolls his R's. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. They roll their R's. I feel like I almost did it. Or I can't do that. Some people in their accents and how they do that. It's funny. I find it funny. It's Scottish or something. Scottish, what? He's a Scottish African American? I'm like, whatever. Silly. Whatever. Yes. Funny. Shareholder. Here's this this one's for all classes. Critical fail. Oh. All class done. Face talking. Face talking. Yeah. That's everything that's in there. I don't know, I'm just not used to doing it with this game. I'm trying to figure out how to go in death and in game simultaneously with this game. And most of the stuff you can't see in the game anyway. Is, well, you have to open up a chest to see them all in the game. But overview is supposed to like cover everything there is again before seeing how much I can go in depth again. First place. See how many of these maps I can play on. Yeah. Festivizer. I don't know if I can get a Festivizer and put, these are the weapons you can Festivize. So it's just showing. Yeah. All of these. The Equalizer. Equalizer, what they call it, Equalizer. Your health drops. Weird, man. It's like you just can't design a shooter with no asking real-time strategy design philosophy. It's weird, man. Freaking weird. Trying to get that to work, it just doesn't seem to work well. Why not, like okay, you can keep the whole, like, I get it, abilities and ultimates and stuff like that in the game, but why not add it designed like a shooter? Plays like a shooter, not like a freaking extra 10 strategy game in the form of a shooter. It's a mess. That's the problem, this identity crisis. Well, I don't get it. Can the developers not, like, agree on, like, one thing on how the game would be designed or something? Like, what the frick's going on in there? Or why it's constantly a mess like that? Like, one side of the developers, like, say doing this, and the others, like, say do it like this. That's almost similar to what's going on with Dead by Daylight, if I'm not mistaken. Some of them are saying, oh, it's not a competitive game. It's like, not an esports, it's an e-show, says the director, game developer of Dead by Daylight, Matthew Cote. And then some are like saying, oh, they say like it is competitive. It's like what the heck? Some people say it is, some people it isn't. Or people are programming it. Like what the frick, man? Like not all the game developers are on the same page from what I've seen from observation. It seemed like it was the same kind of thing with Overwatch for the time being, at the time early on. Also, it's like, yeah, things have changed a bit with Overwatch. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, things are changing with it from what I've noticed from observation. Just, I don't know, I can't find myself even getting back into that game from my experience playing it. Ugh. It's like, it makes me feel like, yeah, I'd rather go back to the original, the OG, the game that started all, this game. Like, yeah, I still like playing this game. rather play this than Overwatch. The only difference is stuff like loadouts. There's more characters to get it. They don't have loadouts. They just have abilities and ultimates rather than load out different weapons. Weird, man. They have no sense. It feels like there's no real sense of trade-off when they struggle with designing it like that. It's just odd. And they think, oh, we'll just dodge as we go along with it. It's just that way of thinking, like, ugh, not really purposely even trying to, because they want to give reasons for the players to come back to the game with patch after patch. For people who try to exploit it to their advantage just to try to win. You're trying to exploit to your advantage in order to win. It's like, I find no fun in playing a game like that. No satisfaction playing a game like that. But some people do it. The critical fail. Let's click on this already. Taunt the critical fail. Ow, I'm just talking about one thing or another as I'm doing this. I don't know, mine kind of wanders off and I end up doing that. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, let's see. What are you seeing in the background there?
You are terrible. 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 You are. Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes. Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes.
What the heck, man?
Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes. Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes. Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes. Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes.
That sounds like a new.
Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes.
That sounds like new dialogue or something. I've never heard that dialogue before. Should have saved some bullets for you, folks. Should have saved some bullets for you or something. I never heard that dialogue before from the sniper. That sounds new, like new dialogue for sniper. Just for that taunt. Sounds like new dialogue. Like the one the scout says. I don't think that's probably recycled. I could understand that. I don't remember him saying that. I think I remember him saying that before. The scout. You are terrible. That's probably recycled dialogue. But save some bullets for you blokes. Is it? Or what the sniper said? Yeah, that sounds like it. I never heard that dialogue before. That dialogue sounds new. Some of the dialogue on some of these taunts sounds new, or either I've never heard it before. Weird. Yeah, it sounds new to me.
Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes.
Yeah.
Should have saved a bullet for some of you blokes.
Save the bullet.
Damn it, boys!
Yeah.
Damn it, boys!
Yeah, a lot of the soldiers' voice lines is recycled because, you know, a soldier's voice actor, yeah, passed away or died on May 1st of 2020 or something. Yeah. Rest in peace, recommend.
Damn it, boys!
Yeah.
Damn it, boys!
Let's recycle something.
Damn it, boys!
Let's do
Damn it, boys! You bleeding idiots!
that.
You bleeding idiots! You bleeding idiots! You bleeding idiots! You bleeding idiots! You are stupid!
I think of a word.
Stupid! You are stupid!
What?
You are
Big glasses. Oh, funny.
You are stupid! You
Hey, I'm making music there. No.
You bleeding idiots!
You idiots! That was funny.
You are stupid!
You are stupid!
You are stupid! You are stupid! You are stupid! You are stupid!
You see them move their mouths in game, but not like through here. Excuse me, what the? What?
Stupid!
Who sent all these babies to fight?
Who
Who
sent
sent all these babies to fight?
Who sent all these babies to fight?
Who sent all these babies to fight?
Babies,
Who
babies,
sent all
babies.
these babies to fight?
Who sent all these babies to fight? Oh
Who
my
sent
god.
all these babies to fight?
Who sent all these babies to
Who sent
fight?
all these babies to fight? Who sent all these babies to fight? Who sent all these?
Right, what the heck am I
Who sent all
doing?
these babies to fight? Who sent all these babies to fight? Who sent all these babies to fight?
Huh? Yeah, like a smelling, I don't know. Yeah, well, can't make out what you said, never can. Excellent. I mean, you know the voice actor for Pyro is a dude, right? So, there you go, maybe that could explain what the Pyro is like the other female. But people question the freaking Pyro's gender, and it's a complete mystery on whether they're he or she or it or a robot. Because you never see who it is behind the mask suit. And yet the voice actor is a dude. So, yeah, it's like, it's weird. A mystery, random. It's supposed to be a mystery, like character, I guess. I don't know. It's silly to think about or question. It's a fictional character.
Oh, you're all of you quite out of your depth. Oh, you're all of you quite out of your depth. Oh, you're all of you quite out of your depth.
His eyes. His eyes roll. He rolls his eyes.
Quite out of your depth.
He rolls his eyes.
You're all of you quite out of your depth. Oh, you're all of you quite out of your depth. Oh, you're all of you quite out of your depth.
Quite out of your depth.
You're all of you.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Huh?
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Like a face on them.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Kinda looks like he's shoving something in his
Come
mouth.
on,
Like,
fellas.
there's pills. I'm shoving pills in my mouth. Like, it look like his hands going over his mouth and not really covering his face. If you look at it, like pills, they're like you're just shoving something in your mouth. Look at him. Lay his hand covering his face.
Come on, fellas.
See?
Come
Look like
on,
he's
fellas.
delicious.
Come on,
I just shoved this through my mouth.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Barely a face palm to me.
Come
It looked
on,
like he's just
fellas.
covering his mouth. Like
Come on, fellas.
he's. It doesn't look like he's covering his whole
Come
face.
on,
It looked like he's
fellas.
putting something over his mouth, in his mouth.
Come
Like he's just
on,
covering his
fellas.
mouth instead. You know what I
Come
mean?
on,
Well,
fellas.
I don't know, just the way it looks.
Come on, fellas. Come on,
Kinda.
fellas.
I don't know, weird.
Come on, fellas.
Trying to eat something? You're putting like a shopping bag in your mouth, like, oh, what's this food here? Like, what? That's what it looked like to me from the angle or whatever. The way his hand like covering his face, looked like it's covering his mouth rather than his face. I don't know, just the way they animated it or modeled it. Weird. It's what it kind of looks like when looking at it. Let's cover his whole face, supposed to, but yeah, doesn't really look like it to me. Taught the critical fail. They're just, yeah, they're not changing their voice lines in this taunt. Yeah. This does it good. Uh-oh. Oh, back out. These are all the other taunts. Curtain call. Oh, never this.
Gentlemen. Oh, yes. All right.
And he gets sniped, headshot. He gets headshot while taunting like that. Yeah, that's all I could think of when him doing that. Like, yeah. That's what you get. They're taunting. You get sniped, headshot, or someone shoots or takes you out while you're taunting. That's why I think every time I see a taunt like that. Oops. But I had that happen to me sometimes. Where it's nice. Oh, this thing and this.
Incoming!
Oh my god.
Nailed it. I had me good eye on
Nailed.
you the whole time.
Huh.
Good shot, man.
Nailed
What's
it.
your name, you pretty little thing? Ah, that's the stuff. Incoming!
The freaking head, dude.
How about them lads?
Oh, freaking head. There's, yeah, silly taunts in this game. Unending clap on into that one. Question defeat. Oh, this one.
Boom! I'm back, dummy.
Oh, I never do
Go
this.
ass. You like that, chuckle nuts?
What does it say on the tombstone?
Go ass.
Rip, chuckleheads, chuckle nuts. Rest in peace, chuckle
Like that,
nuts.
chuckle nuts?
Not fast enough.
Boom! I'm back,
It's just
dummy.
not fast enough. That's what it says on there.
Boom! I'm back, dummy.
I just wanted to look at some of these other
Go
ones.
ass.
I remember some of these, but some I don't really remember. What's this like, can it? Oh.
You are scum. You are nothing but a pair of cowards.
Like, get
You
in.
are all weak. You are all bleeders.
What's this?
You are a spineless
Get in
worm.
on
You
the
are
lid of the
a
trash
state nature.
can.
You are walking
Yeah.
vomit. You
Oh,
are the sorriest
vomit.
excuses for sin I have ever seen.
Vomit.
You
Vomit.
are all maggots. You
It's like a maggot.
scum-sucking fruit baskets.
Fruit baskets. Scum sucking fruit baskets. Like, nuggets. Like vomit. Vomit. It's like, vomit. Oh, these are all on sale. Look at this. Oh my god.
Oh! Stupid, stupid, stupid.
On this road.
shit. Ah! Maggots! Ah!
Yeah, I remember those. Dang. They're silly. Oh, you got a car now? Like, I'll give you a tissue. This. Really? Ah! Ah! The fire dude. Yeah. Funny. Here's the new ones I just checked out. Alright, I don't know, I felt like looking at this. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah. Checked out this. Yeah, we'll get these in a item or something. Leaving that one as reading staff. Cross guard. Yeah, see how many of these maps I can play on. Cosmetics. I already gotta open up those. Gotta open up one of these cosmetic cases to get one of these cosmetics. See what all of them are. And look at all the taunts. Yeah, I gotta open this up now. Yeah. Alright. How do I see this? Oh, okay. What the? Oh. I know I can do that by pushing that button. Oh. Huh. Hey. Yeah, right. Control. Yeah. 0. Huh. Hey, yeah, right. Control. Yeah. 0. Huh. Hey, wait. Control. Yeah. 0. 0. Huh. Yep. Control. Yep. Yeah. Alright, get that out of the way and minimize that. There's the game. Boop, back in the game. What's here? Alright, I gotta see if I can go on some of the maps. How many of the maps I can go on? Like, maybe all 6 of the maps? Yeah. Other than. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. What the fool? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Well, I want to try to real quick here. There we go. What? Where? What's the old one? I think I didn't do that right. Yeah, it did. Whatever. Fine. Hang on. I gotta check on something here real quick. What I'm trying to do here. Ah! Does it actually work or not? Did it? I just take multiple of them? Like that there. Yeah, hold on. That's why I'm trying to do something there. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, this here, this, ooh, that, ooh. Hang on one sec. I can't find it. Where's it in there? I thought I took it. Did I not? That's that one. How? That's so weird. It's not working? Huh. Very weird, man. Nope. I'm having trouble trying to do something and it's not letting me do it. Oh, come on. What in the world? I'm trying to do something here and it's not letting me do it. I just want to get to a match or something. Oh, it's taking so much of my time. Oh. It's busted? What the hell? Man, I'm having so much trouble here. What? Hang on. Yeah, I'm having trouble with something. Oops. Here's the first site. Yeah, something's not working here with what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's busted. Hold on. I gotta try to do something here, guys. Hang on for a sec. Yeah. I'm doing this though, but yeah, alright. I'm just gonna show this on screen. Right? Well, better yet, no. I'll just show that. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me for a sec. I will hide this. Oh, and that's fine. Ah! What am I really weird? Excuse me. What? Ah! Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Huh. That taken care of. Okay. Right. Anyway. We go back to the games. I was trying to do something that I wanted to try to do, but wasn't letting me doing it. I can't really explain it. I don't know. I guess I can't put into words what I'm trying to do right there. That's enough of what I was trying to do there. Alright, we'll get this here. Ah, why am I doing that? Okay. There's this Wednesday server 10. I don't understand why it always does that. Then I can fix it. Video. Full screen. Ah. Two windowed, no border. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, if I do it full screen, it just. Huh. Yeah. I'll stick with. Hey. Windowed, no border for this game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, display mode. Ha. Ha. Okay. 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 Ha. Okay, right. Windowed, no border. Apply. There we go. Yeah, and the gun changes to there. Hey, that's better. That way when I click off the screen, it stays in the gun. The gun stays on it. Doesn't like the gun doesn't like go down into the tab when it takes from my desktop. When I click out of the gun and such. There we go. That's why I think it's better to set it that way in like computer settings. I don't know why they did that first. Like what the heck? So wait, I don't do that yet. Look on my items real quick. Grab that. I almost forgot. You lose. Got all this stuff here. What's this? Huh. When did I get? Oh, April 4th, 2016. When did I get this? Oh, contracts and check. I never did that. Yeah, I did that. Hey! Ah! Hey, look! It's a testivisor! See, look at this! Ha! Look, see? Hey, look, I have one. Yeah. Hey, I have the festivisor. See, I have one right here. Used to festivize with. Actually, I had a testivisor right here. That's a testivisor. I had one. I can make any of those weapons. Yep, a testivized weapon with this thing. Cool. Cool. Huh. 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 Okay. Sort by. Huh. Okay. Huh. 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 Okay, let's sort by class. Yeah. Sort by class. Click. Alright, got it. Ah, why can you do that? Stop it. Oh, Spectral Stash Collection. Hallelujah to that. Why do I still have this? Weird. I had it never, like, ow. No, I had it in there and I guess I either forgot or just never used it. Oh, this tour, oh. Okay. Oh. What? I have this here. Okay. Oh, what is Tour of Duty ticket? Tour of Duty? Yeah, ticket. Gosh, so many. What? Click. Oh, I do that. All the stuff you can do here. Oh, look at nurse. And paint. Where's the stocking? Ah, here we are. Yeah, why couldn't I find it? Not that. This one right here. Huh. The stocking stuffer. Huh. Okay. Gift stuffed stocking 255. Quite. What the class? all those things. Yeah, so I got all these catapults. Yeah, and I got some stuff. Well, do some about all that. Ha! Yeah. All these presents, secret sections, I'm gonna use them. I'm just collecting this stuff in here. Oh, hey, look, see? Ha! This here. Hey. See? Ha! This. Hey. Right here. Hey. Festive Force Nature. See, this is, this right here. This is the Festive Force Nature. See, I have one. Oh, it doesn't let us show up. Weird. Yeah, you can see it right there. That's the Festive Force Nature. But I had one already. Festive Force Nature, not a Festive. Now this is a Festive Scattergun. See? There's the Festive Scattergun. That's the festive, not a festivized scattergun. It's already festive. This is from a crate, I guess, apparently, yeah. Huh. Yeah, oh. Ha! Oh. I have these, dueling minigames. Yeah. Huh. Huh. I had all these in here. Like, I couldn't use them, I haven't really used them. Use. Hey, here we go, let's use it. That's what I want to try and do. Ah! Hey, look. Oh, look at that. I got another gift of balls. Another name tag. Name coat orange. Another description tag. I changed the weapons description and name tag. Ha! Hey, what? Smissmas sweater war paint. That's what goes on the weapon. That's nice. Oh! I got myself another dueling minigame. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yep. Yep. I got another one of these after just looking at it. It's an enemy player questioning your what? Ah. Oh. The heck. God. Enemy player questioning your skills. Ugh. God. Personal hygiene and or ancestry. Use these stylish firearms to challenge them to a duel. The Legos catalog for full details. And the fortified compound. I got this thing here. The Secret Saxon. Ha! Yeah. Hey. Hey. You use. Okay. Hey. You use the Secret Saxon with this gift. Okay. Use this giftful to send the Secret Saxon off the salute, of course. Oh well. Ah, just thought. If you want to expand your backpack to to like standard backpack to 2,100 slots. Like backpacker standard has 1 use before it will be removed from their inventory. Ah! Huh. Now I have 42. Oh, look at this. Huh. I have that too. 42 backpack space. It says here. 42! Yeah. Ha! Yeah. That's here. Huh. Says. Huh. Huh. Says. Huh. 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 Says. Huh. 42. This says. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. 42. Ah, knock it off. What am I doing? Weird. Show stock items. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Stock items. These are the default items, right? Yes, okay. Yeah. These are all this. Okay, yeah. These are all the stock items, the default items. This is level 1 pistol, level 1 shotgun, like the leveled shotgun or something like that. Leveled weapon, level 1 that, level 1 bottle, level 1 fire axe, level 1 kukuri. Like there's some meaning behind the whole lines that say level of that weapon. But early on, but they didn't do it, I guess, what that was originally supposed to be. Some like a little floor or something. Oh, outdoors. Just stock items. Ah, that's all like a little. Huh. Huh. Show quality color borders. Show quality color borders. Yeah, good, got that. Okay. I love that. So, I went in the backpack because the stock and stuff is there. Ugh, I hate how it went on that long. Huh. Oh. Ah. Oh, yeah. Reset stats. Oh, I can reset. Oh, yeah. I could reset stats. Like, do I want to reset my stats? Reset all this? Those points? As scout? Yeah. Most points? Ah, scout has the most points. Huh. Ha. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah, this here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Spy. Sniper. Huh. Okay. The spy and sniper. These two right here. Those two are my least played classes in the game. That's crafting. I have crafted a lot. Mako catalog. Training. Left hit. Oh. Ha! Hey, let's do something. What? Oh. Hey, what? What's this one? What am I doing? I was looking at all this. What is this one? Oh. Yeah, you can change the color of it. Yeah, all the worst like. Ha! Hey! Ha! Huh. All the war paints that I have that I could use. What? Deadly Dragon? Ooh. Oh, look at that. I like that. Red. Ooh. That's cool. I have all of these. Oh, it just says new on market. Look what it looked like. New on market to use it. Really nice. Oh, where? I was just curious to look at that. Okay. Yes. Alright, so, nothing going through that. Alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, this fruit server. Really. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yes, this community server. What? Man, they're still. Oh, what? Oh. Ah. What? This game. Ugh. Competitive. Ugh. No point to it in this game. This game was never designed to be competitive in the first place. Weird. You know, they did the 6-6 in 2 parts too. It's different in 2 parts too, from how Overwatch tried doing it. Compositions are different in 2 parts 2s. And there, Overwatch just does this 2-2-2 thing. And 2 parts 2, it's not 2-2-2 or whatever. Nope. Ugh. How? This is future. This. Ah! These are all the Smissmas maps. Fucking alternate modes. Yeah, yeah, all of those. Ha! Okay. Yeah. Alright. This is future. Yeah, this here. Ha! Hey, alright. Ha! Okay, look here. Okay. Okay. Check. Okay. Check. Add a Netherhorn, Windlander, Arrow, Nutcracker, Winter Ridge. Yep, all 3 of those. See which ones I can play throughout this video. If I can play all of them at all or not, you know? See how many of those maps I can play. And that'll be it throughout this video. Yep. Checking out everything there is in this game. I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. Yeah, I guess I could have did that, but I didn't want to do that. You know? Throughout the video. Wanted to be done with the overview part beforehand. I mean, I haven't done throughout the video. Well, that's kind of the idea. But I have blend together, but with this game, it's like, can't really do the overview and go in depth again simultaneously. That being said, can't really do that with this game. No. Some games are different. So, some games, it may seem like I'm still doing the overview before I go in depth again with everything. There's very little stuff that you can check out in game as you cover an overview part. probably gonna be able to play on all 6 of these maps, but we'll see. I don't know, I probably won't, but we'll see how long it takes. The heck? Trying to queue in for these maps. Dang, man. Well, it's searching. It's trying to find the map so I can get to it. It's trying to get to a map. Here we go, found the match. Alright. That'll be it for this video. Once I play it as much of it as I can. Probably not going to play on all of them, but yeah. That's why I'm going to cover in the overview, yeah. See what they all were. See if I can, how many of these I can play on as a new game. I could play each one as I covered it in the overview. I guess I could have done it, but I didn't feel like I wanted to do it like that. Even after I've done that, it's like, then what? Throughout the rest of the video, you're just finishing up the overview after you played each map, you know? There's other reasons why I'm probably not able to play on each map, because no one's queuing on for it, the map, you know? I covered the map through overview, even if I'm not able to jump in and play on the map. Yeah. May not be
Alert. The control point is being captured.
loud. In the ridge. Into the hill.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Ah! There we go. Hey, what the? Ah! Hey, look at that! Ah! It's a beach stall! Where'd it go? Will I hit it? I don't even see a bounce. I never see the ball bounce, it just disappears. That's so weird. Ball disappears. Where does it go? That's so weird. I don't see it bounce anywhere, it just disappears. And reappears. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Fucking dang it, man.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
That's just supposed to happen. I can't do anything about it. Damn. Why would we go back and play this? That's it. Never mind. Ugh. Freaking stupid. Why that's always the case. Ugh. Why?
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Why? Freaking lag.
You've killed them all. 3, 2, 1. Victory.
That sucks. Goose crap. Why do they keep designing games like that? I see a lot of games.
Competition
That's a problem.
begins in 10 seconds.
Ah, man. Wow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Ah. Yeah, just every time I play this game,
4, 3,
just not ever going to be able to.
1. Control point enabled. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point.
It's like a curse. I'm supposed to lose, and people are always supposed to take me out. I'm not allowed to take
Point is
anyone
being
out.
captured.
It's like that. Now look at this place. Stupid. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Wow, what's that lag?
We have captured the control point. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Ah. Ah. Man. Yeah, that's why I hate deathmatch games. Rather have an objective.
Our control point is being
Wow.
captured. We have lost the control point.
In some ways, a little better than what you experience in Overwatch. Yeah, kind of is. At least people are actually able to take people out, take each other out. You know? It's not like, oh, ridiculous where no one's dying. Huh. That's a shooter. Yeah, this is how a shooter is. It's class-based. Overwatch? No, that's a mess.
Secure the control point.
Like it disguises itself as one, but doesn't play like one. I don't think Steers just can't like eliminate people like this. You really just can't, like they make it too complicated, like it's not that simple, apparently.
Alert. The control point is being protected.
Ah! Wow, that lag. Oh, that happened. Ah. No.
We have lost the control point.
What the fuck going on? Like, what the fuck, man? Ah! Ah! It's really annoying. Ah! Who that shit? Stupid. Ah, so can't do it. Where the frick was it? It was so terribly annoying. Couldn't find him and he kept doing that. Annoying.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man.
Victory.
I genuinely find trying to do objectives in this game way more fun than just Overwatch. Literally, way more fun. This is how it originally was. Until they tried to reduce it to just 6 players. Having more than 6 players. This is how it was originally designed. Weird. Combining 2 unrelated genres together, but gavel now? Ugh. Alright. On to the gavel. That's completed. Just in the cop here. Oh. 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 Ah! This. Click. Click, click, click. Click, click. I used to think this was at the bottom. Oh. What is this?
Prepare to compete
Hello?
in 60 seconds.
I'm going to gut you like a Cornish game hen.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5,
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
After you.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Good God, man, what?
Mission
Why
begins
is
in
that
30
happening?
seconds.
That's so weird.
You got blood on my suit. Just lay your weapons down and walk away.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, how did I do that? That was not good. I don't know, Spy is too hard to play as. I don't play Spy all the time. I begin to check the proof.
Congratulations. We have been awarded additional time.
Like, oh god, I almost had him. Yeah, I can't play Spy. It's just, I only used to try and play him, but... He's like, throw, look at him throw. Oh my god. What is this? I don't know where. Why's that up there? I don't know. It's just too difficult, man. Why is it too difficult to play as? Just can't really play this far. If I can, it's just... Ah.
Victory. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Imagine if I hadn't been drunk.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, it's bound to happen. Oh! What? Ah! What was that? Oh! Clipped it through the freaking lap, man. Holy shit! Ah! Ah! What? This time, people are just doing toxic there and playing them. Shout out people are toxic like that. Frick, man. Ah. Let's do this, dude.
The
car's not moving, lads!
Hang on, man.
Additional time has been awarded.
The bloody car's not moving!
Oh,
The cart is nearing a checkpoint.
that's so weird.
The car's not moving, lads!
Oh, weird trade-off. No round critical hits. On a round, once drawn. Shoot thing deals 50% damage to yourself unless it kills. Berserker and demos can duel with katana. Play one hit kill. That's funny.
Thanks, mate! Thank you, Doctor!
Oh, not happened. I'll do that. Oh, that happened.
Rolling bloody back!
Lag of weird.
Hey, thanks!
Fair enough. Ah. Oh. Man. Ah. Man. Oh. What? No.
Hey, thanks! The cart is bloody stopped!
Nice. There we go. Nice. That's how it's done. Love that. Only it happens like that.
The cart's moving back!
Oh! Ah! Fuck! Darn it. Oh. Fuck. So terrible.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
You failed.
Ah. Oh well. Wow, man. I bet who less toxic in the chat. Who's on the in-game chat so toxic? Yep. There's a lot of goons these days. If you designing them, then people end up with that kind of attitude. The way they design these goons. How people even have that kind of outlook. Even goons weren't designed the way they were. Don't have that kind of outlook. Because of so many other goons, they have this mentality. It's just, I don't know. What I'm saying is just how I'm seeing it. Someone else sees it.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Whatever. Here people do that. It's like, yeah, it's unnecessary. It is unnecessary. Ugh. With them doing that. Regardless of the reasons or whatever, it's still completely unnecessary. Regardless of the reason, it's still unnecessary for people to be like that and lead to these goons.
Stand on the bloody point, you half-wit!
Oh, ah. Yeah, it's just too difficult.
Our control point is being captured. Alert! Our control point is being captured. No time. You failed!
Yeah. Man, people are so negative in this
Begins in
game.
60 seconds.
People are always so negative online and toxic. So annoying.
Come on!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
See? I told you they were a bunch of wee lasses. Cotton balloons! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Kaboom!
4, 3, 2,
Kaboom!
1.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Look at that. Ow! Look at that. Ah, that thing taped to his crotch. Yeah. It's stupid and funny. Ow! Happens.
I love the way. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Oh, no. Alright, alright.
It's nearly the checkpoint. The enemy has received additional time.
Fuck, man. Ah. Oh, this. Fuck. Ah, that's why I always hated skill base and all these goons. Frustrating. Wow. Wow, it's so frustrating. People are there, but you can't do anything about it. Because now I have the time to play those goons. Sucks like that. Oops. Darn it. Oh, frick. Oh,
Enemy has received additional time.
I'm dying, why?
Thanks. Schnell, raus, raus!
Oh. Yeah, that's why skill is so unbalanced. Really good design of goons with it. You design it without a trade-off. They have to, how many times I said it. Oh. Without a trade-off, nearly the same person gonna just keep on winning every single time. There's no draws action where it's open-ended. We're not the same person constantly winning every single time. Oh. Stupidly designed like that. God, we can't even on this team. It's so completely unfair advantage and unbalanced like that. Oh, next map. What's her name? Caleb map. Gotta check out the ones I've already played. Almost forgot to do that. Okay. I did add that, didn't I? Oh, okay, I did gavel. Did I do the ally? I think I did this one. I can't never doing this one, but I guess I'll leave it.
Prepare to compete in 30
Okay.
seconds.
Alright. Ha. Ha. Okay. Alright. Okay. Master Horn.
Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Ah! This is stupid. What the heck? This is Switzerland. Ball just was cheers. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Oh, freaking stupid. That's how it is. These goons. All these goons out there. There we go, that's how it's done. Ah, man. Ah. It did you. Huh. Huh. Weird. Like Oktoberfest or something? Christmas tree? Like Oktoberfest or something. Cake. Watch your step. God damn it. Fuck! God. That's the other player who's still so much. Fuck, man.
Hooray! The enemy is on the lift!
Well, how do we get ours on there? I don't get it. Dude, a frick. Where's our freaking, like, payload? We need to put the payload up there. Fuck. Oh, frick, man. Ah! It's so unfair. Unbalanced. Fuck, man. Yeah, nothing I do about it. Stupid little design like that. Every game is like that. Like, come on, man. That's forbidden. Like, everyone's supposed to like me. God, every single time it says. Dude, like, come on! Jesus. Whatever. That time's a little different. The reason why.
Hey boys, it's a spy.
The boss has almost reached the final terminus! The payload has almost reached the final terminus!
Try to go in there and stop the payload. Oh my god, music. Seriously, come on, man. Ah, so unfair. Nothing open-ended about that.
Teleporter going up. Teleporter going up.
There we go. Like, dude, how do we move the freaking cart? Yeah, their cart there, but where's ours? Ah! We don't get it. Where's our cart? Do we have our cart? Yeah, there you go. So that's what happened to come over. Freaking assholes. Like, why even waste my time? Why waste time doing that? Freaking douchebag. That's not even the objective. Ah. Come on, man. Why? I'm supposed to always lose and they're always supposed to win or I can't? God damn, it's so terrible. Ah. Jesus. Oh, there it is. Where did I get that? Huh, I don't know. Ah! Fuck, man, it's not fun going to stupid losing streak. There's nothing to do about it. It's so unbearable. Oh, it's found in every game. When I look in and pick up and play. Like, oh, come on. What do I do to get it? I don't get it. That's how it's done. The teamwork there. I'm supposed to lose. God damn. Oh, like a curse or something. Oh. Fuck, man. Ah, it's so terrible. Should do challenges both ways, but it's not. It's disgusting. Disgusting to think about it. It's not challenging both ways. Fucking last night, only challenging one person but not the other. Just frustrating, unbearable. Stupid. Fucking bad. Oh, man. God damn. Oh. Whoops. Oh. No, you didn't. Oh, no.
We are on the list.
Oh.
That air wasn't getting any lighter.
What's that? Like, why? I got confused there. I'm confused with how they get a payload to begin with. How do you even get a payload on this map? How are you supposed to get a payload on this map? Fuck that, I tried every single time! Damn! I got genuinely forbidden. Ah! Skill things is so frustrating. Every freaking game out there. There we go, got rid of them. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Well. Well. I got one loose. Why are you like sitting on that? Look at it, man. Like it's cursed. Every time I try and Dark Souls, I meant to lose and fail. So there are people who don't. Every single time, so common, so unbearable. It's frustrating. It's not fun, it's like you're getting nothing from it. Stupid. No, you only gain something to win, but not to lose. That's just bad. Why every game is designed like that? Stupid. Oh. Every game's been like that in the history of video games. It's so unbearable. Disgusting. Why they keep designing them after doing like that? They repeat history. History repeats itself. Oh, damn it. Fuck, man. So unfair. Unfair damage. Shit. Man, there's nothing open-ended about it. It's always been like that. Yeah, there's not other time to play it. Really get out there. It's like, what? Well, what are you talking about? Can't even what's even looking at it. Probably wouldn't care. What? What are you talking about? You lost me. I don't know what you're talking about in the chat. I started looking at that when I wasn't paying attention to you. What? I got no idea. That's random what you're saying in the chat. I'm like, okay. I don't know, I was fun of that. Damn. Stop a click. Ow! Man. Well, that happened. subscribe. That's the do not look it up. Why'd you post in the chat then? I see a lot of weird stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm not that naive, to be honest. I think no one is innocent on the internet, okay? You're on the internet, your innocence has been gone, long gone, years ago. Why you mention it in the chat then? It's making sense to do that. I don't understand your logic. Doesn't make sense. Why share something with someone if you don't want them to look it up? It's like you're encouraging them to look it up by telling them not to look it up. So, oh yeah, it's encouraging you to look it up when I'm telling you not to look it up. Like, oh, don't look it up. Don't do it. Like, oh really? So you want me to do it? I tell me not to. It's like weird. But that's what usually happens when people do that. That's usually the case of what happens. It's like, oh, now you got this curious. Like, what the frick? Weird. Like it's some shock site or whatever. Alright, yeah. I should just stop by though. How you doing? Hello. Next one. How you doing though? Good? Really do not understand. How does one get the payload? That's so weird. This map. I don't understand this map. I have to get the payload over here anyway. Oh, man.
Hurry! The enemy is on the list!
Well. Just started here, is that where it began? Ah.
lift. The payload has almost reached the final terminus.
Yeah. Ah. I know and push the payload. This one went up instead. Naturehorn. We just did that. Nutcracker, no. Alright. I'll do that one. I don't feel like I've done Abu. Can't remember if I did. Gavel, did Naturehorn, Tidewinter, and Nutcracker.
Competition begins in 60
Welcome to
seconds.
Happy Holidays. Nutcracker. Ugh. Oh, damn. Why did I keep getting that class? Please play classes. I'll do this one.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Nuts for the Nutcracker.
Well, yeah.
What do you think of this?
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
That was a mouthful.
Prepare.
Oh, perfect.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
That was excellent doing it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Attention, mercenaries.
Well.
Yeah, thanks, Doc.
It's my skeleton doctor.
Oops, sorry. I'm not ill yet. Wow. God damn, man. What the hell? Oh, man. Why is no one on their team doing anything about that?
No more.
Oh, come on! Why did that even happen?
What sick man sends babies to
Back off. Is that what you call fast food? Thanks, Doc. Bring them.
Fuck, man.
Yes, you've done it. I can't believe you imbeciles spirit. Witness the immortality machine. You have to explore its potential. I am invincible. I am immortal. I am. You failed.
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, Doctor!
Get fighting!
Korridor! Mach schnell! Los weiter! Move, schnell! Raus, raus! Stürmen dran! Korridor!
Man. Ugh.
I'm so full of Cracker Jacks. Yum.
Ah. Ugh. Wow.
Back off. Mouth's closing.
Jawohl!
Need to get that sniper.
Oh, man. Fucking so bug. I don't understand this mode. I wonder. Oh. Winter Ridge. That's the one I've already played. I played Winter Ridge already. Don't even matter when again. Huh. Yeah, okay. I played on Hi. I already did. Winter Ridge. Okay. Hi. Winter Ridge already done. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right. Nutcracker. Already done. Oh. Okay. Abbey or Sidewinder? Huh. Okay. Is it Abbey or Sidewinder? I don't know. Abbey or Sidewinder. Yeah, we almost done. Alright. So far, apparently I've almost done all of them. Yeah. Almost did all of them. The game notes. Well, maps, anyway. Not nodes. Well, that each map has its own node. Each map has its own node. If not, similar node to another map. This. Stockholm, Sweden. Friends can freely join. Oh, it says friends can freely join. Oh, ignore invites to party. Keep party members on the same team. Coming soon. Oh, it says what? Oh, what? Coming soon. It says coming soon. Use custom pay limit. Coming soon. This is coming soon. Can't do it yet. Friends can request an invite. Oh, friends must be. Okay. Friends. Right. Huh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Friends must be invited. Yeah, right. Friends must be invited. Friends can request invite. Friends must be invited. Friends can request invite, and friends can freely join. It's the matchmaking settings. Big limit auto, something like that. Oh. And both like, it'll close off. Yeah. It's the yeah. You are already queued in this load. Yeah, it's trying to find the queues to those maps. It just does to start. There we go. Restarted it. Add the A is gonna be found. Winter Ridge, I remember Winter Ridge. That's what I went on at the beginning of this video. Well, at the beginning of me like playing on these map selections. So check out all the maps I looked at in the overview. Yeah. So I don't know if it's gonna find the last two. Nope. That's not finding those last two maps. Like, nobody's playing on it, that's the thing. Everyone's playing on the other maps, but not playing on Adday or Sideliner. They're not playing on they're playing on the other ones, but not. These are least played maps. Probably the case. Yeah. So, starting 4:05 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Huh. Oh. 4:05 a.m. 4 hours and 5 minutes. What the heck? 4 hours and 5 minutes, and it's 4:05 a.m. in the morning, and it's 4 hours and 5 minutes in the video. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know when I started the video. Oh well. 4 hours and 8 minutes. A lot to do, but there you go. So, I guess I could say that's enough. You know, I checked out as many of them as I could. That's why we cover everything in the overview, you know. Everything covered in the overview, that's everything there is to them when I try to check out how much of it. We're not seeing all of it, but it's not finding a match. Because there's nobody playing on the map. Nobody. They're playing and tuning in on the other maps. That's the thing. Yeah. So I could call it and I call it say that's it. I didn't understand Nutcracker. Weird. I'm already getting kind of tired because it's like 4 in the morning, literally. So, huh. Yeah. By the way, all the seasonal events are over on the 6th. Yeah, all the seasonal events that I've already covered previously before this one. They're already over. Yeah, the ones I covered before this one. Oh, that's fun checking them out while they lasted. There's like so little. You got so little time to cover them. Yeah. Unfortunately. Not loading. And it's not really gonna find a match for those two. Nobody's playing on those mats, they're loose played mats. If I select all of them, you can tell which ones do play the most. Like, these two people play the most right now. I guess that's what it's saying there. Play it on just not all of them, man. Just not Hat Day or Sidewinder. I wanted to see if I can check them out. What were those again? Let me look it up. What those maps were. Oh, so Hat Day is a King of the Hill map. It's a King of the Hill map. Oh. Hat Day. Or Adley, I guess. King of the Hill map. Adley, I've played on that map already. It's a control point payload map. Natterhorn. Played that already. Yeah, that was payload racing. Yeah, we played that payload race map. Nutcracker. Weird map. I didn't understand it. Weird. Or how to get this things to put inside Nutcrackers now. Looked like nobody could on the team I was on. What the heck? Sidewinder? Oh, Sidewinder's a capture the flag map. Oh. Yeah, right. Winter Ridge is a King of the Hill map. Sidewinder, capture the flag. It's a capture the flag map. I feel like capture the flag is kind of loose played compared to the other notes. Like people play on King of the Hill, control point, or payload more than they would play capture the flag. I don't know, that's just my, or what seems an observation. Nobody really wants to play on a capture the flag map, I guess. King of the Hill. Winter Ridge. Yeah. Control point, payload, and King of the Hill. Those are the maps that people pick a whole lot. So, I mean, Hat Day is a King of the Hill map, and no one's getting on it. That's the map. So, yeah, it's the only map I couldn't get to. There it is. Checking it out here. Oh, never got a chance to play on it, so just let's see here. Bird's eye view of it. Riverside. The left blue, right is red. Out is set of descending stairs, which take layers to a flat plateau which borders the frozen river. From here on out, layers can pass through yet another double arch, this one much smaller, in order to access point A. Riverside, island, trees, point A, Tucson. Yeah. Yeah. All of this. Stranger Things, Chapter 2. PTD. It happens in Dead by Daylight. I just thought of it because it happened today. Has to do doing this after midnight. Yeah. Hat Day. I wanted to check out and see what this map looked like and such. Look at that. Wow. I could have played on this. Because I was able to like cue in on what it looks like. It's not queuing in. I guess I can try again. I'm getting kind of tired though, to be honest. And then there's the, alright. There's the Sidewinder catching the flag map. That's Sidewinder. Yep, looks like that. Kind of like CTF, like, excuse me, Two Fort. Capture the flag Two Fort? Yeah. It's like Two Fort. Kind of like two fort. A little bit. Or then again, those catch flag nets are kind of based off that and that. Third's eye view. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. What? Red Valley this year. Huh. This, what? That? Little tractor. Oh, what the heck am I looking at? Yeah. Oh. Redstone cargo. Ah, the Bluetooth. Oh, the red tune and boom. Bluetooth also, look at that. Ah. Yeah, it's not the same. Of course. Just, huh. Alright. Huh. Huh. Alright. Huh. It's just, swapped colors. The same thing, just swap colors and everything's a little different in detail. A little bit, like windows over here. Here it's all wood. Blue. Yeah, see windows up here. And here you don't. How's it looks all like this? Yeah, these are the same. This is very much like quite similar. Just different color. See? That's so weird. Looking at the difference. Slight difference, slight change. Like, oh, look, you see the trees in the background here. And here it's like, oh, no, it just looks like that in the background. Less trees. Ah, how this area looks like this, then boom. Just looks like that. God. Flipping through both of them. Oh, look. Little door right here. That's good. Little door here, and then boom. There's no door. Huh, look at that. There's a little door right here with that, and then boom, no door. It's a little here. How it looks like that. It's like all brick wall and just solid, like white brick wall, I guess. Brick wall, and I guess it's stone wall. I don't know. It's like wood, I guess. No, this is wood too. Never mind. Ha! Steps here, the color of them. The detail. Ah! Ah! Look. What? This here, like, ah! Ooh. Like, I don't know. No, the train after running a player over. Oh! This thing goes through like a certain track and then like it runs a player over. The player just gets like hit by this train, like they get cut up by this shot at you, like the player gets if a player steps in front of this, just and just shoot at it. Yeah. Oh, Sidewinder. Oh, weird. Oh, the train. That's so weird. Oh, gallery. Yeah, see the train. Train after running over a player to get caught and thumbnail. That's weird. Loop lower spawn doors to avoid clipping into the floor above the top ones. Yeah. Still kind of fun to check out these maps. God, this is the Sidewinder capture the flag map. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, TF2 maps. That's the weapons map. And then... Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. We looked at Sideliner. Let's look at Ammo. God, like, look at that. See? Q for, it's still queuing in. What? See how it's taking forever to queue in? It's not queuing in. Ow! I did that shit, thought like doing this, like, this is how I do the overview, you know? While waiting for a match to queue in, I just check out the map. Oh, maybe I could have done that earlier with this. We won't do that next time. I don't know. It's all good. And then, Ludicrous King the Hill map. Released during the Smissmas update. It consists of 2 separate control points that each team must hold both of it for their timer to count down. Right. Ha! Hey. Ha! 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 Okay, countdown. Hey. Okay. Countdown. Hey, excuse me. What? Hey. Hey. If the control points are... Oh, God damn it. Map released during the Smissmas 25 update. It consists of 2 separate control points that each team must hold both of for their timer to count down. Ha! Okay. 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 Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Right. If the control points are owned by different teams, neither counter will advance. Advance. Alright. Will advance. Okay. The same is true if a team owns one of the control points, while the other is still neutral. Really? God damn it. Here's this too, really. Excuse me. Each team, excuse me. Each team must hold both points for a total of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Wait, not that. Players who fall into the icy river turn into a frozen ragdoll as if stabbed by this bicycle. That's what happens on this map. The Ade map. Ow. Would love to play on this King of the Hill map. Well, I like King of the Hill. King of the Hill, yeah. Alright, Harlow. This fun room. Red Tomb Courtyard, point A. Blue Tomb Courtyard, point A. Oh, slightly different. Similar. Red Tomb Courtyard, point B. That's so weird. That's slightly different there. Red Tomb. Blue Tomb Courtyard, point A. Oh. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Look. inside the spire between control points. Oh. Oh! That's this area. It's little. Ah! Point A. Okay. This is point A. It's the A there. I know the webcam's blocking it. There we go, so now I can see it. Yeah, this here. Ha! Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yes. Right. This here. Ha. Ha. Okay. Okay. Right. Point A, this is point A. Point A, control, catch King of the Hill. Okay. Huh. Okay. The stairs leading to Riverside. It's the stairs leading to Riverside. Oh. The island. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, this is the island? The island, what? I don't understand how this part's the island. Weird. It says. Huh. Okay. The tombstone. Well, that's a tombstone. That part of that. Okay. The building overgrown by trees. Yeah, it's not queuing in for these maps, so I'm kind of just doing the maps like this. It won't load up. It's just taking forever in the queue. It's not gonna find those. It's not gonna queue in the maps to these maps because nobody's playing on these maps in the game. So hello, Panda. Huh. Okay. Okay. The frozen river. Alright. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. The. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Nothing. Huh. Okay. 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 Come on. Stop. Alright. Okay. Look. Okay. The frozen river inside point A. It's just so annoying. Just freaking read. Okay. The frozen river beside point A. Why do you even do that? Jesus. This is so unbearable, ridiculous. Point B. It's unnecessary. The stairs leading to the chapel. Oh, stairs. Huh. Hey, the chapel. Oh, this is the chapel. Huh. Okay. Okay. The chapel's huh. The chapel's exterior. This is the chapel's exterior. Huh. Huh. The chapel, wait. This is the chapel on the inside, and the chapel's outside exterior. See this window here? That's right there. Outside. Huh. 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 The gate flank. The gate flank. Huh. 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 Okay. View of the center from point A. That's not view of the center from point A. Ah. Strange image. Ah! 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 So that's what happens when you fall in the water. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Aftermath of anyone who jumps onto the frozen river water. That's that. Ugh. they fell in the river water. You jump on it, you turn the that's what happens to you. If I was able to plan on that, well, oh what? Look at that. Huh. Oh, there's spies? Huh. 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 Two non-team colored spies in red spawn. Huh. 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 Two non. Huh. Oh, man. Two non-tuned. Alright. Yeah, right. Two non-tuned colored spies in blue spawn. That's it. That's it. That goes in there. They're non-colored spies. Right there. Ah! Huh. 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 Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Close-up shot of the two black spies in both spawns. The close-up shot of the two black spies in both spawns. Huh. This would be in that. Kind of looks a little blue or red. No, they're not. They're black. They're not colored. Huh. Okay. At there. It's very interesting. Nicely made. Steam Workshop thumbnail for at there. Cool. Huh. Yeah, look. Point A, point B, and point A. That's kind of cool. That black and white picture, yeah. That's spies in the background. I guess it's like, oh, it's supposed to be like silhouettes. Like, you see them behind there, but you don't know what color they are. They're just standing up there. Up in the distance, like in some room. Some room you can't access to. There's no way to get access to it, but it just looked like it down up there. It's supposed to get, that's the idea, I guess. So it's a community-created King of the Hill map released during the Smissmas 2025 update. It consists of two separate control points that each team must hold both of for their timer to count down. Yeah. Count down. If the control points are owned by different teams, neither counter will advance. What? Ah! Huh. Weird. Neither countdown. Timer will count down. Huh. Huh. Okay. The same is true if a team owns one of the control points, while the other is still neutral. Huh. Huh. Okay. But still is still neutral. Huh. Really. Alright, really. Got that. Huh. Okay. Really. Okay. What the heck? Early. Okay. Okay. What the heck? while the other is still neutral. Huh. Huh. Hey. Oh my god. The same is true if a team owns one of the control points while the other is still neutral. Okay. Each team must hold both points for a total of 1 minute and 30 seconds. Players who fall into the icy river turn into a frozen ragdoll as if stabbed by this bicycle. Huh. Like, Abe was contributed to the Steel Workshop. Ah, damn, it's frustrating when I do that. It's just Disney. Stance, tomb, courtyard, country, yeah. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's that. We looked at all of them. Yeah, it's all part of the Smissmas 25 update. Yeah, right. We checked out this map already. Yeah, played on it already. I remember. Yeah, I remember playing on this. I did. I can tell by looking at this. Because earlier in this video, I checked it out. Well, I didn't see that area. I saw this. I saw another that. Yeah, somewhat remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I remember this location. So I played on this map already. In the game. Yeah. It's a map overview of the bird's eye view of the whole thing. Alright, so... Oh. What the heck? It actually connected? Oh wow, not sidewinder. It connected. It actually connected. Look at that. Okay. So, yeah. Yes, I'm playing it after all. This is sidewinder. I'm playing it after I just looked at everything on it. How about that? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. What? Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, wow, cheap whiskey. Oh, wow, cheap whiskey. What the heck? Ah, the devil man. Wow, wow, cheap whiskey. There. That's funny. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. Oh, we got dropped the intelligence in here or something. Hey, look, there it is, too. Redstone cargo. I just looked at this just now. Yeah. Then I'll start covering the maps like that before going in depth again and checking out like overview like that. Maybe I'll do that next time. I don't really think about doing it like that. I just want to like play on the map and such, you know? But it's kind of hard to try to like stick the Q in and go straight to it after just looking at it like that. This is Sidewinder. The train. There's the train that chews you up. Ah, there's a train over here, right? Like, what? Ah! Like, ah! You just get grind up in it. Like a meat grinder. Meat grinder. I heard it go by. The train. Platoon spot. Yeah! Red team spot over here. My God. I'm looking at the map as I was just looking at earlier. Now I'm on it. So, oh, hey, look! I know this picture. Yeah, know this picture. Yeah. I was seeing it from an angle, like over here, like top down, like this or something. In the screenshot. Screenshot viewed from there to there. The spies up there? No. Oh, there's the train.
Alert. The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Ow. Wow, man.
To their base.
Oh my God.
Our intelligence has returned to our base.
Yes, thank you very much. Good God. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck! Man, come on! So embarrassing. Fuck, man. I got goon left of it. That's stupid, man. Why they design it like that? Every goon's like that. Yeah, that's called a polarizing experience. Ugh. Every game fucking does that.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Oh, damn, man. What is that? Shoot lasers at me. What? What? How the freaking sniper do that? Oh, who was doing that? Oh, let's see, there's a train. What the? Oh! Someone got cut by the train. You see that? Someone got. Ah! Someone got grinded by the train. Did you hear that? Ah! Well. Ah. Uh-huh. Cheers, man! Cheers, man! Nice. That was good right there. I was already low. Hang on, man. Ah. Look at this area. Singing this whole night. Hey, yeah! This is that area, isn't there? That right there, on that little doorway there, and it's like... Yeah! We saw this in the screenshot. Oh, freaking disgusting, freaking Delchin. Yeah, I saw this right here. And there, the third eye view up there, and on the whole screenshot of the location. Yeah, I like doing that. Ah! Too back on the intelligence. Ah! Trying to get hit by a train. Shit. The train's coming. Oh! An idiot. Ah, damn, jerk. You thought I got hit by the train. Ah! Oh, ah! They all wanted to get hit by the train. Ah. I guess. Actually being on this map after looking at it on the wiki in my overview. Hello. Oh, sure. You don't get an even chance. It's like an unfair chance. On both sides or whatever, trying to take someone out. This is stupid.
That was getting heavy.
Alright. Wow. Oh man.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Come on, man. Wow.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
And it's almost 5 in the morning. I kind of want to just stop now, to be honest. Yeah. Come on, what is that? Wow. Dang it, man. We're gonna a sentry head, like, ah! We're gonna have the guy trying to take it out. Sucks, man. Trying. Hey, what? Come on. I can kill him then, man. Oh, this job has worked 0 days without an accident. God damn it. Fuck. Completely lopsided and unfair damage. Shit, this is so stupid. Oh, fucking man. Ow! Oh my god! Yeah. I hate that goddamn server. Freaking unfair damage, man. Fucking stupid how skill base is so unfair. Skill base matchmaking is just an excuse, it doesn't actually fix the problem. Ah! Fuck. Ah. Ooh. Fuck, man. Stupid snipers.
Boys, we have a traitor!
Man. Yeah, man. Alright, that's it. It's over. Finally. God dang. Ah, snowfall. Huh. Huh. Oh, sidewinder. That's right. You know, part of me wants to, like, you know, that's it. I'm done. Like, I'm glad it's over. Part of me is like, glad it's over. I'm just tired. I'm getting tired, so that's it. I think that's it for this video. I played enough of that. You know, I didn't play Ad A, it's okay. The coupons are so long, it's not loading up into that mode. Sideblinder, here's Sideblinder again. Do that.
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
Ah, here we go. Ah! Oh, well.
Da! Nice shot! Pow! Ha ha! Good shot! Pow! Ha ha!
In 30 seconds.
So much blood! We are killers! Ah!
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm done, man. I am done. That's it. Yeah, like I said, that was it. I mean, yeah, look. See, Abe, we connected to Sidewinder just now. The Abe doesn't want to work. So yeah, we did Gavel, Nutcracker, Winter Ridge, Sidewinder, and we did Matterhorn, but we didn't do Atma because coupons are so long and nobody's really connecting on that. I think I know why. It could be possible because the way the nature of the map is designed. Maybe that could be part of the reason. I don't know, I'm just assuming. Because I read up on what happens with when you try and play on it. You can't cap until both points are capped by the same team. Otherwise, the cap is remain neutral, can't win. Both teams have to get both. It's like, what? Like it go all going. Weird. But, yeah. Alright, so. That's it. Got covered everything there. That's it for me checking out 242 Smissmas 2025 event. Started December 9th. It ends January 10th. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why I started on the 5th. I'm doing this video. Yeah. God, alright, so. Yeah, I feel like in the future I'll probably just do playthroughs and still somehow manage to cover these. Because they're always there, whether you try to cover them or not. The seasonal events. You'll see how I try to cover my content in the distant future. That won't be until next year. I'm thinking of how I plan to cover it. And I'll still do the whole, what we've done with the, what I'm saying, not thinking too much about how we would do it. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, this is, this 25, 242 Christmas stuff. So, I don't know, what are your thoughts about anything that was part of this event? Did you check it out yourselves? Got a chance to while it was around? It started December 9th. I guess if so, you can let me know what you guys think of it in the comments down below. Like, I guess if you enjoyed this video, you enjoyed watching, I don't know, anything about it, I guess you liked it. Let me know by smacking the like button, tell a few. Helps out so I know what you guys like to see more of on my channel. Yeah, and, yeah. Ugh. yeah, I guess if you're new to my channel and you made it this far in the video, whether you're seeing this live or not, I guess you made it this far in the video, enjoyed watching this or so. You know, I guess you enjoyed watching the video, watch this far in the video. Well, whether you're seeing this live or not, or made it this far, whether you're seeing this live or not, of course, if you're new and guess you'd like to see more content like this, you know, you could subscribe and smack the bell notification so you're notified and don't miss another live video upload again. If you'd like to catch me live, if you want to catch me live, that's the thing. You don't have to see you don't have to really watch. You don't have to see these videos when they happen live. I just do them live just to try to cover it and get done as soon as possible, so it's uploaded shortly after. You can still watch it. I mean, hey, if you don't see it live, you can still watch it when it's not live. Of course, that's how I try to do these videos. So, just the whole point of getting it up as soon as possible. During the event, what's going on and stuff, but, yeah, I'll just cover it. Like, you want to catch me when I do these videos live, then you just gotta be on the lookout for when they happen live. That's the whole point of the bell notification, so you're notified. Or you can follow me across all my socials, so you know what I'm up to, and what I'll be doing next, and such. You want to know, I guess you don't want to stay, but yeah, you know, they go live on Twitch and stuff like that. And we'll probably do that this Wednesday. Yeah, this Wednesday I'll probably go live on Twitch for something, Twitch shots and such related. So, yeah. So guys, when I cover my next video, I think I got like 1 more or 2 more Christmas season events that I'll be covering. The Christmas season events from 2025 that I'll be covering soon. 1 more. 2 more actually. But yeah. Keep an eye out if you want to catch me do this live, otherwise you can still watch it even when it's not live. It's all good. That's why it's just a video, not live stream. Live stream will happen on Twitch. I can probably let you know when that happens. But yeah, that's why I have the schedule of when there's already a schedule posted of what videos I'm doing in these upcoming days. Leading up to this Wednesday on December 7th is like when I'm doing a live stream on Twitch. But yeah, December 6th, I guess I'm doing something else. Because December 5th, I did 2 parts too. So, another game on December 5th, and another one on December 7th. Yeah, it's already posted. You can find it on my socials, like on X, or you can find it in Discord if you're in my Discord, or you can find it inside my YouTube channel, under community tabs and such. Like, what I'll be doing these upcoming days. So, of course. Yeah, you haven't noticed that. I'm sure by now, good luck, you guys will see that. So, what the heck? But yeah, that's it for this video. I'll catch you guys in the next video. Thanks so much for your support. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking in the chat. You know, whether you're seeing this live or not, watch this part of the video. Thanks for giving the video a chance and checking it out. So, yeah, I'm pretty tired. Almost 6 in the morning. So, yeah. I know, I've been covering these videos like late night because I'm just trying to get to it. You know, it's time sensitive, man. That's why. If I wasn't covering content that was so time sensitive, that's weird. It's the beginning of this new year. It's the beginning of 2026, and I'm already thinking about how I'm going to cover my content in the future. If I'm not going to continue with, I mean, I'll still cover seasonal events, probably just not like I used to. I feel like that'll change at some point in this future. What am I saying? I'm thinking about that so much. Like, I'll still do stuff like with Halloween and Christmas. I guess how I cover seasonal events will just be different. They just be playthroughs with like, you know, vlogs, reaction videos and stuff like that. Somewhat still do these, but cover them differently. Yeah. I don't know, man. We'll see how I do it in the future. Just I want to steer away from like time-sensitive stuff. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. But it's something I've been thinking a lot about. How I cover them in the future. I mean, yeah, it's still the beginning of the new year. and then trying to cover these last seasonal events before, you know, they're over, or checking them out at least for myself. Yeah. I think I just need to go on vacation to cover seasonal events. That'll happen until maybe next year. I'm already talking about what I'll do next year. And this year has just started. Weird. What the heck am I doing? So yeah, anyways, see you guys for the next video tomorrow or Wednesday. What I'll do next, keep an eye and look out if you like to know what will happen next. Either way, you can still catch it, whether you catch it live or not. So yeah, live streams are always like on Twitch. These videos I just do them live just to get them done as soon as possible within the week. So tons of you'll see these weather slides a lot. Yeah, you do catch a lot. Thanks for watching. Winter soon as like that. What the heck? I don't mean to repeat myself, just kinda tired. So see you guys next time. So yep, like always. Yeah, right. And with that said, thanks for watching everybody. Yep, I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye. Like, oh yeah, like, yeah. Oh yeah, like you later. I'm super tired. Thanks for joining me. If you're seeing this live, whether you're seeing this live or not, thanks for watching far in the video. Catch you next time. You know, follow me on all my socials if you want to keep up and know what I'm up to next. Did I already say that? Yeah, I did. I don't remember. Just tired. That's why I don't remember what I said. Yeah, it was. I kind of liked how things were with this event. Yeah, this year. Yeah. Yeah. See you later. See you next time in the next video. Whether you see it live or not. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. Hey. God damn it, man. Yeah. Right. Thanks for watching. Freaking ticks. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Thanks for watching. Me checking out Team Fortress 2's Smissmas 2025 event. Yeah, Smissmas 2025. Their seasonal update event. And Team Fortress 2. Yeah, check that out. Great. Enjoyed watching it. When I say enjoyed. What? That was weird. Enjoyed checking this out. It's alright. Yeah, it's nice. You guys, next time for the next seasonal event video that I'll do. Yeah. Whether I'll catch it live or not. So, once again, thanks so much for watching. Once again, thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Oh, yeah. Alright. See you next time. Yeah. Yep. Bye. Excuse the annoying text. Right, thanks so much for watching. See you next time. Yes. Bye.